So how come it's a layer you can gain, but not a layer you can lose? It doesn't make, brother, it doesn't make sense. Bro, now, like, I just said that, like, whatever. I didn't mean to be committed to this dumbass topic. But now you want to really get into it then. Yeah, there's more to all this, and like, I don't know what.
Ooh. He's like, listen, Kai, if you're gonna, listen, you want to argue, you want to call me a d-eater, I'll explain to you in very small words so you can.
I'm not gonna lie. This has been the best experience of my life. The greatest feeling ever. And
appeal to emotion. Engage with his argument. That's an appeal to emotion. It doesn't matter if you feel really good about it.
It's hard to fathom. I took a risk on my friends.
If Top Bronson is watching, can I get a nerd? Can I get like a big time nerd? Nerd JST, okay? That would be awesome. Thank you.
And they're completing everything that I imagined. So that's why I know it's.
And then they came after me and then they said, "Oh, you, this guy actually doesn't know anything about what he does. This guy's old streamer, dumbass. He doesn't know." Yo, Datchin was big because he was with Tay. That's why the stream went hard. It was with Tay, famous. Okay, Tay goes live on their channel. They get 2K views. Okay, so when Tay is on your stream, you get 50K extra. When they go live on their they get 2K. Okay, I mean, really, dude? Like, you're gonna try to sell this to me? Come on, bro. Come on, bro.
It's hard to fathom and it's hard to understand why I'm pulling this much.
Why you gotta say, come on, bro? You trying to get people to spam a certain emote? So you got a certain guy on the stream, or is that what we're doing now? Come on, bro?
That
seems a little weird. Oh.
Still donated $10. Hard to fathom.
Wow. Thank you very much, Sophia. And thank you very much to... who gifted the sub just now? That was Svimd. Thank you very much for the gifted sub. I appreciate it.
Streaming side. Streaming is not the only thing in the world. Like, so you're in the streaming world whole time. Reggie really been having motion.
It's been around, it's not real number. Yeah, it's not.
If I was to ask you, do you know who?
Yo, if I was mad.
X's original words here. Okay, hold on. We'll pause and we'll go through the whole XQC VOD real quick. Just where maybe we'll get more understanding of his overall argument here. So he was watching. Is this before or after the when he's watching the anything else clips? Because he watches some clips from anything else as well. Okay, it must be after.
Hi, Mr. Cow. You titled.
Oh, it was the Kuquo. Hold on. Kuquo. How do you spell this name? Hold on. Let me pull this real quick. Actually, let me pull it back so you can just watch her talking. Also, Cyberdrifter, thank you for the 4 months or the announcement of the 4 months. Thank you for the announcement. Let's go.
Now I'm interested because now, how about people that know about botting? How about you guys just leak it? Hey, hold on. How about you guys just
smile in chat or something bad will
just
happen.
leak it? You guys will probably do a lot of harm.
Who's harder to translate, Kai or XQC? Kai is very easy to understand. Kai's not hard to understand.
You're the savior. I will praise you. If you expose botting, I will 100%. I will back you up. That's.
Did he even listen? He didn't, but he's gonna go look at Miss.
Doesn't look botting to me at all.
Dump it.
Maximus, thank you for the gifted sub. Let's go.
Says you.
Guys, this doesn't look butted at all. Hey.
Alright. I had to put my son to sleep. Sorry. Sons. I had to put my kids to sleep. Okay. Oh, that's different. I'm making a stat panel, so this will like contain all the stats for the characters. Dottore, how you doing? Good luck, and thank you for all your hard work. I'm good. How about you? Oh, do appreciate it. I'm doing well. Long day today. Was on the road for like 4 or 5 hours. Taking my oldest son back to his mother's. So we're chilling right now. I'm waiting on my wife. Like, we just put the other boys down. Waiting on my wife. We're gonna drink a little tequila and hang out a bit. But I'm working on the game. Right now I'm working on a stat menu and just some pixel art, little tidbits here and there. I'll show you what I have in a second. Let me finish up what I'm doing here, and then I'll actually, you know what? I can do it now. Let me see. Can I not add another? Let's see. Oh, that's why. Stupid. Got a slash here. Let's just do that. All right, I'll show you what I got. Pause the music real quick. Okay. So I hope you guys have a good time. I'm trying to get through Genshin event. Is Genshin what your characters or your name is after? Dottore? Dottore? I played Genshin like when it first came out, and I just haven't touched it since. I think I got a pretty good pull. I got who's that that water wizard girl. I ended up getting her out of a pool, and then after that I stopped playing. Mona? Yeah, Mona, that's her. Yeah, I ended up getting her, and then I just stopped playing. It was some event or something or other. Like out of a pool, like a gotcha thing. All right, so what we have here, we got walking around, obviously. I worked more on the pause menu. This is the pause menu. And you can do things like open up your backpack. I don't have equipment working. Right now I'm working on the stats. And I'll be doing the magic next and the save system. Whenever you go to pick up items, so let's say I pick up a mana gem, this stuff, it'll appear in your backpack. Nice, I made Hu Tao and E. It's been it's been a long time since I played it, probably since it came out. I was still in my first apartment here, where I live now. I'm talking like 2020, maybe 19. you know. Anyways, I got the backpack. You can see here the items are stored in the backpack and they work. So if I were here, I'll adjust Chud's magic real quick. His magic set at 20. I'm gonna set it to 10.
Did I ask?
And I'm going to set his. I'm gonna take Finish Stride first, which gives him a +5 to his magic, so increase the max. So whenever you click on an item, it'll say select a party member, and you can select one. So we'll select Chud. Down here in the right, it says max FP. Bumped it up 5 points, so he's at 25. And I'll use a mana gem on Chud. And it'll increase his mana here. And then same for Spicy Pepper. And this works on anybody. Spicy Pepper increases the attack by +3. Pink Monster increases health. So it's all working. I also have it working for the battle. For the battle panel as well, or the battle menu, battle system, whatever, what have you. All right, so we'll get this, and let's go fight Tipster. Wild Tipster appeared. Nice rip. We got goods. Backpack is here. It's still kind of janky. I'm gonna change the panels out in here as well, but it all works in here. So Pink Monster, Chud's gonna use Pink Monster. He's at 80 health, and everyone else will attack. So Chud's at 100 health now. He regained 20. I need to adjust where this is going because you can see how it's cut off at the top. I gotta like scoot it down some. Should decrease health like IRL. I always tell Chud to drink water. Yeah, I'll probably do the opposite. Like if he picks up water and tries to drink it, it decreases the health. I think that'd be funny. Like just do the complete opposite. But that's it for now. Like I've just been doing a lot of menu stuff. The battle system's pretty much done besides auto fight. The auto fight needs to get done. But everything else is looking good. Obviously, I'll need a lot of testing because I've never made a game like this. And there's a lot of math that goes into balancing these types of games. Like what type of items to equip. Oh, equipment too. I need to have like an equipment system. Like items that you find out in the world. So like Chud equipped a bow on his head. You got like +2 strengths. The attacks? What do you mean the attacks? Oh, I haven't done the I haven't done the animations for the attacks yet. It's just text for now. I'll do that later on. I'm not trying to polish that right yet. But yeah, everything works. As far as actually I need to test something real quick. Let's go here. Chud's gonna use a Pink Monster. Everyone else is going to attack. Chud regained 100 health. When you were fighting Tipster, it said Gok suck. Oh, yeah, that's the attack. Yeah. That's the attacks. I'm probably going to make it Chud's attack and everyone else have like different text for it. But right now, it just is what it is. All right, so I'm going to exit this. And Chud's at 100, okay. And in my goods, the Pink Monster's still there. So that's an issue. This needs to be updated because I used a Pink Monster in battle. It should be gone from the backpack. So I do need to fix that. But that's pretty much what we've been working on. Just trying to get that going. It's been fun. I'm ready to like expand this. So like I am going to sit down and create a map on paper of like where everything's supposed to be, like all the biomes and stuff, and start plotting out the story and walking through the map and plotting out the story. And then I'm going to draw the map. I will use like recycled tiles if I can find them. If not, I will make my own. I don't like using other people's stuff. But making your own stuff is like it just takes a long time. You know what I mean? I don't want to use stuff people have used before. But this is like a small game. Like I said, it's not supposed to be super huge. But we'll probably make, you know, a decent-sized area so you can walk through, attack, you know, just play the game, you know. Just it would be a small thing. You'll at least fight everybody and pick up party members, and it's not going to be a full-fledged like 20-hour game. It'll probably be a 2-hour game, you know. Probably a 2-hour game, if that. I will put it on Steam, though. I will have it on Steam. You got the vape? What'd you just do? What'd you buy? It looks really good though, and yeah, I think that's fine. Hell yeah. Well, I mean, like, it's... I don't know how long it'll take me. I'd say maybe 2 more months. I'm about to crack down on it more. I'm thinking about doing more stream, because I only work on it when I'm streaming. So I'm thinking about streaming a little bit more. And if I stream during the day, though, I can't have a mic. I can only have a mic, like I can click in and, like, you know, respond, but while the kids are up, you know, I get up often, you know, so we'll see what happens. It's understandable. Good luck, and thank you again. I got to finish this event, but wanted to say hi and show some love. Hey, do appreciate it. Hey, have fun on your Genshin Impact event. I hope you get some dank-ass pools, man. Appreciate it. Yeah. Alright, I gotta yell at my kids. Stop! Stop doing that now! You hear me? Don't do it no more. Lay down. Lay down. Yeah. Fucking brat. Damn, that's a big ass pickle thing. Yucky. Stony with a corgi. What's going on? How you doing, brother? Interesting. Laxton, how you doing? I'm doing well, man. Long day today. We did like a 4-hour, 5-hour drive to drop off my eldest son back at his mother's. But other than that, it's been a pretty long weekend. Just a lot of driving. We picked him up Friday, which was a really long drive just because of traffic. And then we had him for a day and took him back Sunday. It's usually how things work around here for now. Obviously, summers and breaks, we get them longer, but it's just been a long day. Right now, just relaxing. I just had a shot of tequila with the wife. I'm doing a little programming, and I'm going to play some Fortnite here in a bit with my wife, unless she's playing something else. What are you playing? Yeah. So, but I want to do a little programming and working on the game because I haven't worked on it this weekend. I'm actually going to start working on this more. You'll be seeing a lot more than my Monday, Wednesday, Friday streams, and a lot longer. I'm probably going to start around 8 o'clock instead of 11. And I won't be able to talk as much because my kids will still be up until like 11. But if people come in and chat, you know, I'll hit the mic. Game is looking good. Appreciate it. Yeah, we're working on the menu system right now. So like right now I'm just doing stats. So I'm having an issue. Like I'm in the process of writing this where like if you select a character then the stats will change. So but other than that everything's like pretty good actually. I got the backpack working inside and outside of battle. After I write the stats, it'll be the magic, being able to use magic outside of the game. Magic as in like recovery. So like if you have FP, which is like your magic power, you can use FP outside of battle, just in case you don't have any items or anything and you need to recover health. So oop. Looking for a good playlist. Fucking maybe some Doom. Listen to some Doom. Hell yeah, that's major progress. Yeah, I don't know. I feel like I've been slacking a bit on it. A lot of this stuff should be done, but you know I can only work with what I got. I'm not even working on any other games right now. It's literally I'm just working on this Chud Logic game. I'm still waiting for Idle Streaming Bonanza to be released, and I have to do a trailer for that game, but that will be out soon. I'm just waiting to hear back from Steam or my lawyer, depending on which one comes back first. But if you like, you can play the demo now. The demo is out, but I need to do another trailer for Idle Streaming Bonanza, and I'm doing like a 90s commercial, like a overly the top 90s commercial, like I don't know why these are recommended on my fucking game too. I get Sex Clubs, oh my god, I get Sex Club Simulator recommended underneath my game. It ain't, no, it's my game. Like everyone says that. Like whenever they look at my game and they go to the like similar game, it's not similar. It says more like this, and it gives me Sex Club Simulator. I didn't make a sex game. It's ridiculous. It's not just me, brother. I know, giving you shit. All right. What's the idle game called? Idle Streaming Bonanza. Typed it in chat. Okay. Downloading, I was hoping to drop you a review, but it won't let me yet. Yeah, it's because the game's not... I don't have a separate demo page for the game. But you're more than welcome to write a review in my Discord. I also have a bug report tool that you can click on, and you can give me notes there, or you can just tell me the fucking game sucks there. It's literally, it'll say bug report tool or bug report. Click on it, it'll open up another page, another web browser, and it goes to my my Trello. I'll show you. Like it'll go to this. And these are people who have worked on it. I would be garbage at your job. It's not really, like, this is just a hobby for me. The game making, my job. I am a software developer for a construction company, but like this right now, it is a job. Like, it's a hobby right now that I'm trying to make a job. You know what I mean? So like, I'm not gonna make any money off of this Chud Logic game, but I'm building an audience. I'm fucking farming clout pretty much. You know what I mean? I'll just say. I'll call it what it is. I'm fucking clout chasing to bring awareness to my my brand of games, which is like parody, funny, zany games, you know. So I'll be real about it. It's cloud farming. I'm getting paid in cloud, pretty much, or notoriety, if you would. That's a nicer word. Advertising and not clout chasing. You would be surprised how many people like are just like stop clout chasing stuff. You know, about me advertising or whatever. I mean, I understand. Like, no one wants to see a fucking ad everywhere they look. You know, I don't. I damn sure don't. So it's a little hard to advertise games, and I wouldn't even call this advertising. This is just like, hey, I pretty much like forced my way into this community. After I got interviewed by Chud, so like I got like an in basically, and I was like, hey, someone reached out to me and was giving me pixel art. They were giving me the pixel art, so I started talking to Chud. I was like, hey, I was thinking about making a game about the content community, or the creator community, or the commentary community, my bad. And he gave me the okay to use his name, so that's pretty much what's going down. I've been trying to work with his community. Some are cool, some are fucking kind of dicks, but you know, not everyone in life's gonna like you. You know, you can't feel bad if someone just doesn't like you. It just is what it is. You know, there's no point in fucking getting all butthurt about it. Just move on, keep doing what you're doing. Look at hit the vape. If they don't like you, they must suck. That's pretty much the deal. Yeah. You chill, homie? Oh, I appreciate it. I mean, like, I don't know, man. Just act normal. You know what I mean? And just. There we go. Now it's working. Look at that. It's not showing up quite. Oh, I didn't put the... Okay, hold on. I know what it is. So what are you up to tonight, man? What's going down in your neck of the woods? Playing any games? Are you just stopping by saying hey? Slash in. Slash in. There we go. What you sending me? Was gonna stream, but it's already late. Got my ass kicked throwing hay. I'll be up till 4 fucking naps. I'll be up till 4 fucking naps. What's that? You're throwing hay? I did a little hay work. When I was younger, I think I was about 18 or 17, going on 18. Anyways, went to Illinois. My friend's dad has got like tractor of like in fields of alfalfa, and like we were on the tractor just fucking, he would run over it, it would fucking bunch up, and we would take it right off the tractor and stack it, and we were selling hay. He gave us like $200 a piece, man. I mean, I'm sure he was being nice, because ain't no way that how much hay costs, but yeah, he was being nice and gave us some money while we were up there. I'll be up till 4 thanks to naps. Oh, okay. That's my day all day. Do you like it? You know, there's nothing wrong. Like, there's something to be... I want to say there's something to be said, but there's something you get out of, like, a hard day's work. You know what I mean? I felt my proudest whenever I was, like, working, like, as a garbage man. Or, you know, and that's weird to say... but like there's something about putting sweat into your work and you know, feeling like you've done something or, you know, helped. Like now I just go to work to fucking work and earn money, which, I mean, I'm providing for my family, yes, but I don't really derive like a pleasure from it. I do with my games because it's something I'm creating, right? So that I'm getting my creative fix when I do this, but when I'm working for somebody else, no. This is like labor, I guess. I don't know. There's something to be said about like a hard day's labor. You know, you feel proud about it, I guess. What was I doing? Oh yeah, stats, player, President Sunday. I didn't add something. There's an N missing, right? Shaw. We might make this a little bit smaller. I might make this a little bit smaller. It's kind of blocking some shit, so I'll have to bring it up in the A-Sprite and change it. Stats, see how it's like super huge? I might consolidate it to be smaller, but yeah, it's like Beckett, he blocks it. President Sunday, what's your fucking deal, bud? Okay. Name, level, health. Max FP /N. Ah, there's an N here. What the fuck is that? There we go. Okay. And I'm going to adjust the size of this. Make it smaller. Like that. Uh-oh. Oh, you know what? I'm gonna have to do it in this. Whoops. It's super fulfilling for sure. Really makes you feel like you've earned it. But I like being out in nature. You should take pride. Hella talented. I do take pride in what I do. I think I'm pretty good at what I do. Despite what others may say. I like making video games. I suck as a traditional programmer. Like, I suck at programming. But I know how to put games together, if that makes sense. Especially like these 2D games, right? But there's definitely areas I can improve on. Like, I'm not the best. You know, I don't strive to be the best at programming, but I would like to make this a living as far as making games. President Sunday's taking L's. Why? What did President Sunday do? What's old Sunday doing? Alright, that's a little better. We'll have to shift everything up. Alright, that should be good. Still blocking it. Maybe I have these like next to each other, kind of staggered off. Instead of listed straight down. Or I could just lower the text. Yeah. I can just lower the text size. It's at 64. Let's do 42 or 48. 48. Someone just dropped a vid on him over the Pixie shit, but Sunday's always taking L's. Need to take more time to verify info. Talk to the victim to be sure he's doing it in their interest. Link the video? Curious? I don't know much about him and the Pixie stuff. What's the Pixie stuff? Is that that's with Destiny, right? Like the girl Destiny like leaked a sex tape of. Yeah, if you link it, I'll watch it. I'll take a little snip of this. Where'd you drop it in? I saw a message. I don't see it. Channel recommendations? No. React recommendations? Yeah, it's Tiny Leaking News. I got you. I just watched it this morning. It's pretty accurate, but it's also in bad faith, so just take it with a grain of salt. I don't know. My opinion is, man, like, if you don't want shit to be leaked, don't send it at all, because eventually it's going to get out there. You know what I mean? You can't trust people like that. So, and I'm not victim blaming, but fucking use your head, bro. Like, if you take a picture, it's physical evidence. People are going to share that physical evidence. You know? It just is what it is. Don't be a dumb asshole and fucking take photos of yourself naked if you don't want them out there. But he is a piece of crap for doing that, so. You got to send the video. I don't know where you posted it. Where'd you post it? Yeah, I don't see it. Did you drop it in Jin? Because I don't... Oh, there it is. Okay, I got it. I got it. Sorry. Alright. Alright, let me hit this vape and jam out to this fucking song real quick. I'll play it. Can you hear it? Alright.
Are you watching it now, or are you waiting for me to bring the shot?
I'm gonna watch it now, but someone else posted a video. I gotta watch that too.
Me first.
Where'd you post it?
Shorter.
Short?
Yeah, shorter.
Alright. Oh, here we go. So yeah, sounds good. My bad volume was good. Okay. Yeah, I have issues with fucking audio, man. I need to get a better mixer or something. What is up, Bill the Butcher? How you doing tonight? How you doing? Chilling, studying for a test tomorrow. Last minute brush up. Hell yeah, man. Good luck on your test. Good luck on your test. I know you're talking about it last time. Malicious software and attack vectors for my security fundamentals. Jesus Christ. Oh, for security fundamentals. This is for Sec Plus. Are you doing Sec Plus already, or is it Net Plus? I took Sec Plus while I was in the Army, and that shit was tough, boy. Sec Plus has like a huge never mind. I'm not gonna get into it. Just good luck on your test. Well, I won't be taking Sec Plus until fall semester. Okay. Yeah, brush up on that shit, man. Make sure you pay attention. Sec Plus has a huge fail rate. I feel retarded in here. Y'all are way educated. It's not educated. Like, this is just where this is where we focused at. You're probably smarter in other areas, man. You know what I mean? You're probably way smarter. Like, I don't know. Like, I can kind of work on a car, but I don't know how to fucking work on a car. Like, you said you bale hay all day. Do you drive a tractor? Like, I mean, there's things that you could probably do that I have no fucking clue how to do. You know what I mean? So, it's just where, like, people are smart in different ways. You know what I mean? This is just, I dumped all my fucking skill points in this shit, you know? So now I have to do this. I spelled that wrong. This is just security fundamentals. Sec Plus is a part of curriculum for classes that go in more in depth. Yeah. Yeah, like I took Sec Plus while I was in the Army, for my MOS. And then, when I got out, the first college I went to, I did like a comp sci, college, and I did, what is it? Net Plus. I did Net Plus. I did some C++. And then when I did C++, I was like, damn, I really like this. And then I just started, like, learning. Ali Khan, what's going on? How you doing, brother? What's up, man? All right, I'm going to watch this real quick. My wife, we've been playing Repo on Saturdays, and my wife fucking loves this game. So she got some funny. Y'all need to teach me sometime. Programming? Man, if you want to learn, you're in my Discord. If you want to, I can give you a crash course, or I can point you in the right direction with some videos. You know what I mean? You make it look fun. If you want to get into making games, I can definitely get you on the right path, because I know it's like intimidating just starting out. So if you're interested, send me a DM or message me in my Discord, and we can schedule a day, and I'll go through a call with you and help you set everything up, and I'll give you some good source material to study if you wanna do that. Looked a good video for Python. Yeah, what is it? Code Basics or Coding for Basic? That's a really good one. They do like 4-hour videos, but it's 4 hours. Do an hour every night. Fucking knock it out. You just gotta sit down and study. You know, it's not gonna fall on your lap, and you might need to watch it multiple times because it's not gonna fall on your lap like the first time. You know what I mean? But I mean, I'm still learning. I still need like I use ChatGPT for fucking referencing simple shit. You know what I mean? So it just is what it is. Oh, I meant Repo, but I need learn coding. I can take a break from HTML. Yeah, Repo. Saturdays. On Saturdays, I'm gonna start playing with the community. So if you guys want to join, pick up Repo and we can play. It's up to 6 people, so we can if you guys want to play, every Saturday I'll be playing with you guys if you want to. So we can get a good fill in. No homo. All right, let's watch this video real quick.
What the fuck? What the fuck? What the fuck? What the fuck? Let me go! What the hell?
He just took you back to.
Thanks,
he just took you back to spawn,
I guess.
baby.
Yeah, I know.
That's funny.
It's so far away, though.
He makes you drop items too, right?
Yeah, the plate I dropped in the beginning is because he yeeted me up.
Yeeted. That's funny. That's Caffeinated Chaos. That's my wife. Give her a follow, guys. Caffeinated Chaos. Fire clit. Come on, brother. Clip. Okay. Fire clip. Come on, brother.
I was like, what?
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 What? All right, give me a second.
Alright. I'm trying this thing just to see what it's like, to see if it's legit, and it's cheap, so I'm trying it. But there's this thing called Good to Go or Too Good to Go, and it saves waste. So there's this pizza place, and I guess prize bag of food tomorrow at 8:30 for $5.99. Like, it could be side items, it can be pizza slices, or it can be a full dish. Just depends. Like, you know, I'll try it. Let's try it. It's supposed to be $20 worth of food for $5.
What is?
The thing I was just talking about. If you missed it, then you missed it.
Oh, sorry. How do you spell like facetious? Facetious. Not fascist, you fucknut. Facetious. Okay, I got it. Can you link your channel in chat? I can't tell which one is hers. Can you link your channel in chat, baby?
Oh, yeah, give me a second.
All right, guys. Tequila. Round 2. Goodbye. Woo! Bro, I'm telling you, a pickleback. That shit is not good.
You wanna know why?
Prost. Huh?
Wanna know why?
Why?
Tequila or whiskey.
What is this?
Rum!
This is rum?
Yeah.
Oh, she tricked me. I thought it was tequila. All right. Let me set up. What does the Coalition for the Liberty of Itinerant Tree Dwellers have to do with anything? What is that? I don't know. I don't even know what that fucking word is, dude. I'm dumb. The rum is bad. The rum is bad. It's just basic Bacardi shot. Yeah, the rum's not too good. I can't really tell the difference between fucking, like, the only one I, like, whiskey, clit. Oh, coalition. Okay. What the fuck? Oh, that's from Jay and Silent Bob. I am the clit commander. That's a good movie. I mean, maybe not good, but it's a funny movie, you know? All right, let me set up this chat channel. Hold on. Boo boo kitty fuck. Yeah. Okay. Sorry, I'm getting a bunch of DMs or not DMs, but messages. Christ Almighty, woman. All right, we're gonna reverse this. You said last time you guys liked the video full screen, fit the screen. You know what? I need not my webcam. What the fuck? I need to make some more React shit, anyways. All right. Transform. Fit the screen. And this one can go up here. And I'll make this smaller. There we go. Okay. Good. Turn up the volume on desktop. This guy's asking for $20. Ridiculous. Hold on, I'm about to meme on him. Alright.
When you're 19, you're a little kid, okay? Now, if you're 22...
Chud chat binge all night for you too? Nah, they just, I've been posting in spicy chat and they're just fucking assholes in there. Alright, sadly I can't hang out till later tonight as I have to get up at 0600. Good night all. Yo, Bill the Butcher, good luck on your test. Kick its ass and get some sleep, brother.
A 19-year-old's not a kid to you, okay? I'm 29. A 19-year-old might as well be a 15-year-old to me. It's all the fucking same, dude. Don't give me this fucking, just because of some legal age of consent, whatever, nerdy college, like, attitude vibe, like, anime fucking people. That's just, like, my world.
That make them younger and younger.
I don't know how you want me to describe it. Like, the people that are the legal lawyer people or whatever. I don't know what the fuck. They're a lot of the, yeah.
I should tell this because I'm gonna get fucking arrested. We went to this channel with this fucking, like, this kid was like 8 years old. And he was fucking broing out with everybody in this chat. And for whatever fucking reason, this kid decides to fucking take his pants off and fucking wiggle his 8-year-old dick on screen. We were looking at like an 8-year-old dick like on the fucking screen. And his fucking brother, we called him Captain Push-Ups, would like come in the room. And this guy was like fucking 14 years old. He had his shirt off and he was like this. Like watching the stream the entire time and shit. Oh my god.
Stephen Kenneth Destiny Bennell is an
Slop
internet sex
Mafia.
criminal boasting one of the largest.
Might want to update stream name, pull the algorithm. Yeah, true. Give me a second. If I can, what the fuck? Okay, here we go. Slop Mafia. What the fuck? Whose is this? Is this this is President Sunday's video? Is this President Sunday's video? Trying to title it right. No. Bro, I don't know. I might want to avoid this. Fucking Dan Saltman's covering, like, he's floating my lawsuit against Pirate Software, so I might not want to cover this, right? Like, I should abstain from Destiny stuff for the time being. Alright. Was this all Destiny, right? EssaySideTyler. Okay, EssaySideTyler. Put Destiny side the title, you'd be good. All right. All right. Good enough. Bipedal, how's it going, brother? How you doing?
Political entertainment fandoms in the English-speaking online world. Since coming to mainstream prominence in the mid to late 2010s, Destiny's self-admitted acts of pedophilia, pedophile rights activism, sexual harassment, sexual assault, and non-consensual recording and sharing of pornography have been thoroughly documented. Despite this, Destiny has never been punished or even thoroughly investigated by the authorities for his crimes, and even large channels with outspokenly hostile views toward him and or these sort of acts seem reticent to pursue coverage against him past a few light condemnations. This has never been as evident as with the Destiny revenge porn scandal, a two-stage leak of Destiny's DMs with a potentially underage girl going by Rose. For over a year between 2022 and 2023, Destiny would engage in pedophile roleplay with Rose.
Good streaming, now definitely pull the ALG. Alright. I mean, I'm not really tripping about it. You know what I mean? I just do what I like, man. I'm just doing what I like. Shit, man. I ended up getting botted. I got view botted like the past week. Every time I went streaming, man, I had like 20 people. I think the last time I had 43. I had 43 with no one talking. Like, I don't know how or why, if someone like botted me or not. I don't know what the hell happened.
Non-consent have been thoroughly documented. Despite this, Destiny has never been punished or even thoroughly investigated by the authorities for his crimes, and even large channels with outspokenly hostile views toward him and or these sort of acts seem reticent to pursue coverage against him past a few light condemnations. This has never been as evident as with the Destiny revenge porn scandal, a two-stage leak of Destiny's DMs with a potentially underage girl going by Rose. For over a year between 2022 and 2023, Destiny would engage in pedophile roleplay with Rose, non-consensually share individual pornographic videos of himself, his wife, and other men and women with Rose and
man, if you do like fucking age play, that's fucking weird. That is weird, you know. But I'm also, does it count for your watch hours? It does, but I don't think watch hours matter whenever I'm like getting, like I'm already, I already have my watch hours. Like I'm already monetized, you know what I mean? I got totally carried away with Fallout 76. Lost about 8 hours in there. Oh. I mean, bro, like, if you're enjoying the game, God damn, girl. If you're enjoying the game, keep playing it, you know? I heard it was, like, super buggy. That's why I didn't give it a shot. You know, maybe I should download it, because I like Fallout. And, it's like an MMO, right? It's like Elder Scrolls. Watch hours are good for your algorithm? Okay. I thought it was just, like, not retention rate, but, chat activity. You know what I mean? Because, like, if I get botted, then, like, that's bad, right? Isn't, like if no one's talking, I got like 43 people in my chat. I don't know. Whoever did it, you know, I didn't do it. I didn't fucking bot it, but if it's good, you know, if it's good, whatever. I'll take it. But facts, as a 35-year-old man, that's way fucked. Yeah, 100%. Yeah, the age play stuff is fucking gay. That's kind of weird. But then again, if this is, are these leaked DMs, like someone like leaked these? Whatever someone does in their fucking bedroom is none of my business if it's within the confines of the law. You know what I mean? Like if you're a pedophile and doing things with children, that's obviously an issue. If you have like kitty stuff, you know, that's obviously an issue. But whatever the fuck you do in your bedroom is your fucking business. Rose leaked them. Is that the girl who's the victim of the sexual? I don't even know what you call it. Like he just leaked a nude. He leaked nudes. I don't know what's going on. So hopefully this explains everything. I have no clue what's going on. But again, like, it will. Okay. All right. Let's just keep going. Let's keep going.
Brag about upcoming sexual trysts.
How's volume? Let me know how volume is.
Since knowledge of the leaks went mainstream in January of 2025, a number of other individuals have identified themselves in the leaks and accused Destiny of recording them without their permission. But if you've been following this scandal only casually, you may have heard some unfamiliar and possibly shocking new points in that previous paragraph. That's because the initial coverage of this situation was plagued by malfeasance, cover-ups, and the petty intrigues of people whose first concern was how much clout they could suck out of the situation.
Extortion, Florida law.
Enter Noah Driver. Styled President Sunday after his eponymous YouTube channel, on January 20th, 2025, President Sunday released Exposing the Destiny Abuse Machine to his YouTube channel, the first video essay on the Destiny revenge porn scandal released for mainstream audiences. This video, and its partner release, Destiny Predator Unmasked, from Beckett of the Cope and Seethe YouTube channel, have since been panned or intentionally ignored by the greater YouTube community. They are so badly done that the target of the videos, Destiny, is now using their content.
Beckett got banned for what? What did Beckett do?
Destiny revenge porn scandal released for mainstream audiences. This video, and its partner release, Destiny Predator Unmasked, from Beckett of the Cope and Seethe YouTube channel, have since been panned or intentionally ignored by the greater YouTube community. They are so badly done that the target of the videos, Destiny, is now using their content as evidence in his defense against a lawsuit from Pixie, Destiny's victim. Sunday and Beckett's videos, without so much as a shred of evidence, directly accuse Pixie of blackmailing Destiny and accepting hush money without regard for his other victims. Destiny has since acknowledged Sunday for being one of the few people to also see the extortion.
Okay, so are they trying to do extortion for what? Like, who's doing the, okay, our Allen President Sunday seemed to understand the extortion angle as well, though he was incorrect in saying Pixie's first impulse to do this. Pixie was trying to extort Destiny, is that it? Or trying to get money from him? For what? And this is like Destiny's evidence, right? Is leaking a fucking picture even like illegal here in Florida? They tried to push that narrative, yes. Okay. Yes, transmitting nude images in Florida is generally illegal. Specifically, Florida statute makes it illegal to possess, sell, lend, give away, transmit, show, or advertise any obscene material. This includes transmitting nude images. Penalties can include up to 5 years. Wow! What does that mean? Like, sexting, okay. Florida law also specifically addresses sexting, transmission of sexually explicit images or videos to obviously to minors. That's person depicted in a sexually explicit image taking the person's consent may retain a reasonable expectation that the image will remain. Okay. Sharing nudes illegal. Sharing nudes is not inherently illegal when done between consenting adults, but it can become illegal if it involves minors or the images are shared around without consent. Okay, alright, gotcha. Gotcha. It's revenge porn. Okay. I think places the victim gets a guaranteed payout of $10K if it's revenge porn. Yeah, I'm looking in Florida law because like here in the States, like each state has like different shit for it, unless it's like pushed up to federal, I believe. I don't know. I'm not a fucking law guy, you know. It's revenge porn. Okay, well, I'm gonna take it at face value and say that's it's illegal, right?
What the fuck is revenge porn?
Huh? Someone gave somebody a nude, and they leaked that nude whenever they did something to slight them. So like if so this guy, say guy A, got a nude from girl B, and she did something that he didn't like, so he released the nude. So that's apparently illegal. Illegal.
Because it didn't used to always be illegal.
Yeah. No, it used to not be illegal. That's why I was asking if it was.
What was that site called? It was a revenge porn site.
Revenge. Yeah, it was like I know what you're talking about.
I can't remember what it was called.
Yeah, that was a revenge porn site. I forgot what it was called.
And like
that was a big like a big thing in the news, wasn't it?
It was a big thing in the news, and I think the person just started being allowed to use like social medias or something again, and then there was a documentary made about them.
Yeah.
And other people are like, "I'm rooting for you, man. Do it again."
Stupid.
And other people are like, "You're a piece of shit."
Yeah.
And I'm just like, don't send your fucking nudes. And if you do and it gets leaked, I don't know. Don't send ugly nudes. Send things that are tasteful, because there's always a chance of it getting leaked.
Well, Tiny is in Florida. Not in this case. He shared her nude to someone he was trying to hook up with, and that person got hacked and reposted on the forums. Ah, okay, gotcha.
An angle, and that.
Adults, right?
Huh?
They were at least adults.
Yeah, they're adults, but it was the expectation for them to keep it private was like that's why she sent it. She's like trusted him to keep it private.
I mean, most people do that.
Right.
Most people trust the person.
Right. But if like she slighted him in some way or said something, and he leaked the nude. Yes, everyone is adults. Yeah.
Destiny has since leveraged his audience to spread this lie around to discredit and abuse Pixie. Her being forced to defend herself after being lied about by President Sunday and Beckett has also been raised as a defense by Destiny. Since then, there's been some blowback against these two complete failures, but nowhere near what a reasonable person would say is enough. Beckett and Sunday have largely been insulated from the worst effects of what should have been a career-ending blunder by what's known as the CC, or commentary community, both through softball favorable coverage by smaller streamers and getting no coverage, or shrugs, essentially, from larger creators. Many of the same creators, in fact, who had cozied up to Destiny over the past couple years and since the January 20th video, have slowly rewritten history on just how close they were to a notorious sex criminal the past every last one of them were completely aware of from the start. In this video, I'm going to walk you through a timeline of the leaks and the production of the January 20th videos from when the leaks started up to and after the release of the videos. This is the best way to show you what resources President Sunday and Beckett had access to in making their videos, what they didn't make use of even though they probably should have, and why all this indicates a much darker issue in the rotten core of the commentary community. Please note before we begin that for the sake of a clear and accurate timeline, I've done my best to convert every given time where the time zone was apparent to American Eastern Standard Time, which is the time zone that I, Pixie, and Destiny all live in, and will give you the best understanding of the times of day when the most important events
Florida got weird laws. Florida, they got okay. I like Florida laws. What do you mean weird laws? What are you talking about?
happening. So
they need to. They have weird peoples. I ain't that weird, brother.
When you see screenshots that don't match the time I'm saying, that's why.
Allowed.
But they were trying to call you a pedo yesterday.
So some kids are really
they
hot.
dug in deep.
Oh.
It happened in the same day that I was getting accused of wanting to kill babies, like wanting to snipe them or whatever. Fucking Israel.
Some babies are really annoying.
But it's like, how is it that we're both aligned then? If like you want to fucking rape the kids and I want to kill them.
I'm a necrophiliac pedophile.
That's the holy fucking sense.
After you kill them, I have my way with them.
Jesus.
There are 3 persistent inaccuracies regarding what I'll call.
I feel like Florida protects PDF files. I hate that. Yeah, no, like because we have the fuck, I forgot what it was called. It was some act that was done for some kid that got I think he was molested and killed. Jimmy Rice, the Rice Act. But after pedophiles, after they serve their fucking sentence in prison, they go to like a home or like another prison, right? It's a little bit more lenient. I used to work there. It's called Florida Civil Commitment Center. It's in my hometown. I sit there. I worked there for a bit, but they it's essentially like a rehab program for these fucking weirdos. And some of them stay there for the rest of their lives. Some of them get out. One guy got out. His name was Bruce Whiteman. Bruce Whiteman or Whitman. And as soon as he got out, he fucking got arrested for kidnapping a black girl and fucking doing shit with her. Careful doxing, bro. Bro, I stay strapped. I ain't fucking worried. I don't even live there anymore, so. I stay strapped. If anyone wants to come up and fucking step, you know, whatever.
Call the solo Destiny leaks going forward. First, that Destiny leaked an entire folder of pornography, suggesting, of course, that the pornography leaks that reach the internet equate to some...
I'll come up and step, buckaroo. Better have your big britches on.
rough hole of the possible material. Second, that Rose received all the leaks at once, or after only a...
No, I mean, it's against TOS. It's against... Oh, I didn't know that. Okay, alright. My britches up to my nips, they're high? Alright, Grandpa. You gonna come out in my lawn and shake your fist? To live in harmony with each other? Yeah, maybe.
No, not maybe.
Come here, sonny boy! Huh?
Not maybe.
To live in harmony with each other, what?
Are you not reading all my messages?
I didn't see any of that. There's a place called Miracle Village for pedos. Oh, no shit. I didn't know that. That's crazy. That's here in Florida?
Yeah, it was founded by a sex offender. And it's a village for sex offenders.
That's disgusting. If the guy did that and after he was let out or got out, it would have been in the news and public domain. It did. Bruce White, I'll show you the burn it down, disavow for TOS. Burn it down, disavow. I disavow doxing myself. I disavow. I won't shoot you if you come onto my property. I will though if you come on if you come to my base in Rust. I will light your ass up in Rust if you come to my base talking that shit. All right, unless you're the SWAT team, I'll have my hands up. But in Rust, I'll definitely kill your ass in Rust. You'll be riddled with bullets in Rust. All right, moving on. If the guy did that after he got let out, it would have been in the news, public domain. Yeah, it is. Fuck, I gotta remember his name. I think it was Bruce Whitehead. I'm sorry, Whitehead. That's it. Bruce E. Whitehead. Not him. I'm sure he's an upstanding gentleman. Here it is, Bruce Whitehead. Yep, that's him. I actually, I got an argument with this fucking asshole because I was a security guard there, right? I was a security guard there. And he was talking some shit or the other. I was doing my normal rounds, and I was confiscating, like, contraband, which was, like, cigarettes, fucking pills that they make, or, like, they'll save up their pills and fucking snort them and shit. I busted in on someone's dorm and fucking confiscated a bunch of pills. I confiscated bro, these motherfuckers are engineers, I'm telling you. Some dude made a fan out of a fucking spice bottle. He made a battery-operated fan out of a spice bottle and had it hooked up to a homemade extension cord. It was a piece of paper folded and had foil inside of it, linked up to a fucking cable, and it was ran into one of the sockets. It was a homemade extension cable. And I had to confiscate all that shit because obviously it's like a fire hazard, right? And he got all pissed off and was like...
all right there, and they threw the book at him.
Trial of Bruce Whitehead. Just hours ago, they decided...
He got all pissed off. He's like, "You just ate the gate, bro. We're here for life." I was like, shut the fuck up. Attaboy, no fun for the criminals. Fuck them, dude. Fuck them assholes. They're fucking predators.
Convicting him for raping a woman and trying to kill her. West 2's Michelle Meredith is live at the courthouse. Michelle, it took the jury just under an hour to reach the verdict.
I know we're hopping subjects. I apologize, but
it is the quickest verdict I have ever seen. All the evidence, the testimony, the victim's testimony was all right there, and they threw the book at him.
Good.
We, the jury, find the defendant guilty of attempted first-degree murder.
Guilty of attempted murder, sexual battery, kidnapping, robbery. At one point, Bruce Whitehead tipped his head to the side. But other than that, there didn't seem to be much more response from him.
I'm sorry, I'm being rude.
You're fine.
Earlier in the day, though, Whitehead was very responsive. When asked by the judge if he was satisfied with the job his attorney did, he said no and launched into a list of complaints and concerns, eventually calling his attorney a liar.
You're lying, bro. You're freaking lying, man. I'm not looking to walk out the door and go home. I know that's impossible.
Whitehead has now been convicted of trying to kill a woman in December 2022, kidnapping her, taking her to a wooded area in Pine Hills, forcing her to perform a sex act on him, and trying to bite off a part of her body.
It was her breast. He tried to bite off her breast. Dude's a fucking... He did this before.
I know what you're talking about.
Yeah. We were talking about it at Dad's because Dad worked out there.
I didn't talk about that with your dad.
Oh, okay.
I heard about it on my phone. I was watching crime things.
Yep, that's Bruce Whitehead. Yep, he's a fucking Looney Tune.
Nope, we're talking about different things.
Okay.
I know what you're talking about now, but we're talking about different things. There was a dude that worked at the morgue, and this now that I remember it, it's actually from a show. So mine's not important.
Yeah, this guy was a fucking Looney Tune. There's a bunch of fucking Looney Tunes in that place, man. I'm telling you. They're all pussies, though. Every single one of them's a fucking coward. I can't tell you how many times I threw down my radio. I was like, fucking come get some, bitch. And they just fucking, like, they'll talk shit, pussy-ass cracker, pussy-ass cracker. That's all they fucking say. That's all they know.
Brief time together. The third, and most important inaccuracy, is that the leaks originated on the internet boogeyman site, Kiwi Farms.
This recently culminated on November 29th of 2024, when an anonymous Discord and Kiwi Farms user going by the name Solo Leaks published a large repository of private messages and pornographic images and videos of Destiny with various men and women to Discord and Kiwi Farms, recordings that Destiny had shared to strangers without the consent of the people in them.
While the stated origin date of the leaks and other coverage of the Solo Destiny leaks is November 29th, 2024, that's simply the date when Pixie's video, and a slew of others, was mass leaked to Kiwi Farms by Solo Tiny Leaks. Solo Tiny Leaks, however, is a burner account name with a stated purpose in the name itself. Leaks, obviously, means the account is for leaks. Tiny is the derogatory nickname given to Destiny, 5'8" in real life,
Tiny,
by his detractors and some fans as a shortening of Destiny, which leaves, of course, Solo, the leaker's Discord username, which Kiwi Farms users were talking about as far back as November 20th, 2024, sharing screenshots of Solo talking about not wanting to send Destiny's gay sex tape to Queeman. We also see President Sunday gearing up to send the leaks about Destiny's relationship with conservative pundit Lauren.
What about Queeman?
President not far back as November 20th, 2024, sharing screenshots of Solo talking about not wanting to send Destiny's gay sex tape to Queeman. We also see.
Mal wants to know about the games tonight, my sir. Probably not. I'm probably gonna watch this and then turn in, baby. Oh wait, it's only 11. Possibly. Let me finish this and then we can play.
President Sunday gearing up to send the leaks about Destiny's relationship with conservative pundit Lauren Southern to paleo-Christian ultra-misogynist Andrew Wilson.
Is Destiny really? Was he really worried about Queeman?
Screenshots
Like, how big's
of Solo
Queeman's
talking about
fucking channel?
Wanting to is November 20th, 2024, sharing screenshots of
Solo. Well, I don't want to send any Destiny gay sex tapes to Queeman, to be honest.
Solo talking about not wanting to send Destiny's gay sex tape to Queeman.
I think you could trust Queeman not to use docs type stuff on. Okay.
We also see President Sunday gearing up to send the leaks about Destiny's relationship with conservative pundit Lauren.
Not too big. Queeman will just go for weeks. Oh, on the same subject. Hate Queeman. I don't know these people, so like I've been trying to insert myself, I suppose. I don't think it's working out because they're kind of. I don't think they like what I'm doing, is what it is.
In Southern to paleo-Christian.
I mean, I 100% just sent these to Andrew Wilson because it'll hurt Lauren Southern, which is what I actually care about in Canadian elections.
Ultra-misogynist Andrew Wilson, known in online circles as Big Papa.
I like Andrew Wilson. He's fucking, he slammed the fuck out of, what's that asshole's name? That fucking buff fucking loser. Wes Watson. Wes Watson, right? He fucking owned that dude on stage. That shit was so funny. On the, damn. I want to say Abba and Preach, but it wasn't Abba and Preach. It was, something. It's the two black guys or whatever. I don't remember what it's called. Their show. But they're on stage and he was like fucking owning his ass.
Fascist. Specifically to provide Wilson with harassment material against Southern. On November 20th, 2024, at 11:02 p.m., Wilson tweets, Dean Withers, a liberal political streamer, version of
what straight guy shaves his arm? That's funny.
Virtue. Along
Fresh and fit, that's it. It's Underwave. What's going on? How you doing?
With screenshots of Destiny and Rose's DMs where Destiny talks about surreptitiously inserting an anal sex toy on stream, dated from July of 2022.
I used to clown my dad for shaving his arms. My dad was a bodybuilder.
A matter of screenshots
or is a bodybuilder, but he used to shave his arms and shit.
Frequently speaking
I used to
with
clown
or
him for it.
corresponding to President Sunday. Solo confirms an export of 4,919 messages and a UTC time code, which causes speculation both about the content of the leaks and Solo's identity. While hacker has been used repeatedly to describe Solo's disposition and access to files, Solo's own story and limited overall access to anything past the Rose account suggests Solo merely has some degree of login credentials for the Rose account used to speak with Destiny. Speculation on Kiwi Farms and elsewhere suggests Solo is either Rose herself or Rose's ex-boyfriend and possible pornographer, or even internet pimp. But up until the writing of this script, there is no concrete evidence of Solo's true identity. Generally, the tenor of conversation on Kiwi Farms at this time is that Destiny is and always has been a sexual degenerate. Maybe more stuff will drop, and his mopey, love-struck...
I don't think that's like any new... I don't think that's any new, like new news, you know what I mean? Like, I think everyone's already known that Destiny was like a degenerate, like sexual degenerate, right? And I'm not talking about like just normal shit, you know? Isn't that like well known?
Pining over Lauren Southern, shared with Rose via screenshots of his own conversations
still watch
with
him.
Southern, are boring and cringe. Also that his sexual conversations with Rose are cringe. And everybody really wants to know who Rose is. But the most interesting post to me is this one from Blav, one of Kiwi Farm's biggest Destiny ops and the person who would eventually out Pixie during the November 29th leak drop. On November 22nd, 2024, Blav shares a message from the initial run of solo leaks showing a message sent on October 17th, 2022 at 1:02 a.m. Destiny writes to Rose that he has a secret hookup tomorrow at 5, I think.
Secret hookup tomorrow at 5, I think, in Austin, and doing some change my mind things for the next few days at 2 of the schools here. He's going to the schools? What is that? Change my mind things for the next days. Going to schools, okay. Oh, change my mind. Okay, so like Crowder's fucking, like Steven Crowder's, shit. Okay, didn't come back home streaming. How have you been? Anything exciting? Secret? Top secret. Okay, going back and thread my logs and what I can remember. Okay.
In Austin.
Thank you, Hit Piece Lovely. Normies didn't know that's the point of these shorter videos. You already passed the part where Tyler named doxes Sunday. Does
and
he?
that he's doing who Rose is.
Like back
but
here,
the
right?
most interesting post
shared
of Solo and Else, I think, 2022 humiliation fest via with around
9th of 2024, when an anonymous Discord and Kiwi Farms user going by the name Solo Leaks published a large repository of
Destiny and Rose's DMs were
Yeah, 249. Yo, what is up with everyone like being scared of docs? Like, what's the whole like? You're gonna get doxed eventually. Like, what's everyone scared about? Are they trying to hide like shit they've done? Is that what the whole doxing thing is? Or is it just like what are people worried about if their name gets out or not? I don't understand. Is it just was already public? Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Like everything's already public. Like your name's already public. Like anyone can do a fucking Google search and figure you out. Shit, even like face recognition. No, they don't want to get swatted or anything like that. Oh, okay. Can't you like call the police station and like say who you are? In fact, I probably need to do that and just be like, hey, like what we do to locals. Okay. Yeah, I probably need to do that. Like call the police station and be like, hey, you know, I'm a streamer and I do like shit. If, yeah, do that, bro. Okay. Yeah. Yeah, I'll do that tomorrow. But like, as far as like people knowing who I am, I don't really care. Or people like coming to, I don't know. Like I even talk to my job about what I do, and they're like, as long as it doesn't affect the company, then they don't give a shit what you do. You know what I mean? So.
President Sunday after his eponymous YouTube channel. On January 20th, 2025, President Sunday released Exposing the Destiny Abuse Machine
249
to his YouTube. Shocking new points in that previous paragraph. That's because the initial coverage of this situation was plagued by malfeasance, cover-ups, and the petty intrigues of people whose first concern was how much clout they could suck out of the situation.
Extortion, Florida law.
Enter Noah Driver, styled President Sunday.
Noah Driver. I should put that into the fucking game. That'd be so fucking funny. Like, instead of using President Sunday, I just use Noah Driver. That's so funny. All right, let's go back to where we were.
29th. Solo's activity is strictly...
LOL, you won't? I will 100% put that in there. I'll 100% put it in there. If I can get everybody's name, I think I'd do that. I think that'd be hilarious. Like everybody's name and put it in there. Why not? I worry about people's families that isn't involved with all of this. Yeah, it's true. That's true. I mean, people could not be gay and fucking sin, you know, like do shit like that. I wouldn't do that. Spicy Chat takes that serious. Spicy Chat been on my ass. They will be mad. I think they're already mad at me. They've been talking shit. I got Imrao right here. Imrao was like, I posted a screenshot of the game. Imrao's like, hi, can you give me the can you give this game Khajiit rules, like unarmed attacks are stronger for creatures of the night, little critters with weapons perhaps built into their hands. And he's like, I said, nah, I'm not going that deep. Sorry, it's supposed to be a small project. I got other games in the progress. Gameplay would be similar to Earthbound or Pokemon. IDK if you're being facetious or not. He's like, okay. And he's like, he said, go fuck yourself. He said, go fuck yourself to it. And then there's another guy in here. Fuck, what was his name? Oh, like this guy was asking me for money. Like, obviously trolling, but there's this guy. Fuck, what was his name? I know he's up here. Ghoul. Okay, I remember the picture. Ghoul. He was clowning on me for using ChatGPT to look up a dictionary. He was like, I never use dictionaries, not even at fucking work. So like, I never use them. So I used one for my game, and I was talking to someone else, and they mentioned like an AI helper, and he was like, he got all butthurt about me using fucking AI. I think. Yeah, I don't think they like me in spicy chat, but it is what it is. I'm gonna be there, motherfucker. You'll have to deal with me.
A matter of screenshots on the Kiwi Farms platform.
They always
frequently speaking
shit, yeah.
with or corresponding to President Sunday. Solo confirms an export of 4,900.
Commentary, don't like AI at IDKY. I mean, it's just a tool for me. I use it for reference. It's easier than going to fucking Substack. If I'm just like, how do I do this? Instead of fucking scrolling through fucking like Substack trying to find an answer, which I've done, for a long time, or just trolling through the internet looking for what I need. I can just go to an AI and it'd be like, yeah, this is what you can do, and brings it up. And I can fucking do it. It's fast, and I'm solo. I don't work in a fucking team. I'm a solo indie game dev, and I make slop fucking parody games, okay? Don't take it serious if I use AI to speed up my workflow, Those people can go get bent. Commentary, okay. Exactly, that's how it should be used, yeah. It's not like I'm sitting here like fucking most of the stuff that they write, if I ask like ChatGPT for something, most of the stuff it writes I can understand. If I don't understand it, I ask it to explain it so that way I can understand what it's doing. I think there's like a queue system I didn't know how to do, and I fucking like learned how to do queue system from ChatGPT for my last game. No, for this game. It was for this game. Sorry, it was the turn-based attack system for like queuing dialogue and the attacks. But I use it for what I need to, and if I don't know what it's saying, then I ask it to explain, and then I learn about it. You know what I mean? You're learning. And then even further, instead of copy pasting, if you're trying to learn, you can just type it out yourself. You're reading it and typing it out, so it's going into your memory. Agreed. Do you know the Sunday/Tyler lore? I do not. I am like brand new to this stuff, man. Like, I am fresh eyes on all this crap. Before I would watch a little bit of Destiny or like left-leaning political streamers, because I don't I'm more of like a central right, I think. I'm more of a like fucking Republican, I guess. Like I'm more of a central right right-leaning person. I believe that you should have I believe everyone should be able to do what the fuck they want, to a certain extent. If I don't think you should use like abortions as like birth control, like be responsible. But if things happen, like obviously, you can do what you need to do. I don't know. That's just like one of the things, I guess. This is part of the war. Oh, this is just part of the war? Okay.
119 messages and a UTC time code, which causes speculation both about the content of the leaks and Solo's identity. While hacker...
Best place to be politically, in my opinion. Yeah, like, I'm a normal dude. Like, I don't even keep up with, like since Trump got in office, I haven't even kept up with politics. I'm not gonna lie. I have not even looked at it. All I know is something about tariffs. I haven't looked into it. I haven't looked into the stock market because it's fucking boring to me. It's fucking boring. And there's not anything I can do to affect it, There's not a damn thing I can do to affect politics. I'm along for the ride, baby. I'm here. You know, all I can do is navigate the waters as they come towards me. So, gotta play the hand you're dealt.
Has been used repeatedly.
I'm sorry I keep pausing the shit. All right, I'm focusing. Sorry.
To describe Solo's disposition and access to files. Solo's own story and limited overall access to anything past the Rose account suggests Solo merely has some degree of login credentials for the Rose account used to speak with Destiny. Speculation on Kiwi Farms and elsewhere suggests Solo is either Rose herself or Rose's ex-boyfriend and possible pornographer, or even internet pimp. But up until the writing of this script, there is no concrete evidence of Solo's true identity. Generally, the tenor of conversation on Kiwi Farms at this time is that Destiny is and always has been a sexual degenerate. Maybe more stuff will drop, and his mopey, love-struck pining over Lauren Southern, shared with Rose via screenshots of his own conversations with Southern, are boring and cringe. Also that his sexual conversations with Rose are cringe, and everybody really wants to know who Rose is. But the most interesting post to me is this one from Blav, one of Kiwi Farm's biggest Destiny ops and the person who would eventually out Pixie during the November 29th leak drop. On November 22nd, 2024, Blav shares a message from the initial run of Solo leaks showing a message sent on October 17th, 2022 at 1:02 a.m. Destiny writes to Rose that he has a secret hookup tomorrow at 5, I think, in Austin, and that he's doing some change my mind things at 2 of the schools there. Rose asks secret, and Destiny responds top secret.
All right, we saw this already.
A quick search of Destiny's name relative to that date reveals the video Wokeness Has Gone Too Far, Change My Mind, set up by the Bridge, Texas, USA chapter.
There is this liberal orthodoxy that's being enforced within academia or whatever.
Progressive orthodoxy.
Oh, okay. Aren't you a progressive yourself?
Yes. But I don't enforce the progressive orthodoxy. That's why I'm here at the University of Texas talking to kids.
But are you sure that that's really the progressive orthodoxy?
The largest and first of the debate conversations in this video is between Destiny and
You're good, that's what you do in CC? What's that?
The woman who serves as
I'm
nearly the
dumb to all
entirety
this.
of President Sunday and Beckett's information in the January 20th Destiny hit pieces. In this video from October 2022, Destiny and Straighteraid have such a clearly familiar rapport that notable Destiny chatter Jew Stalker, stylized JSTLK, suggests using Straighteraid as a replacement for Lav, one of the many prominent members of.
This girl has no idea that she's far more intelligent / eloquent than every female orbiter Destiny has saved to. Can she replace Lav? I made up a number. Realistically, I just hate Lav. This girl is unironically one streaming PC away from having 500 plus concurrent viewers on Twitch. Relevant, this girl could actually have a career as an online commentator if she picked her spots. This is good convo.
Destiny's community he's had sex with and then wrote a discrediting manifesto about. It should be said that Straighteraid
What that last part
he's had sex with and then wrote a discrediting manifesto about.
Destiny's too soy brain to talk to attractive people without getting distracted. Chat, I'm begging you to stop talking about Destiny's. All right.
It should be said that Straighteraid, a relative unknown at this point, must have done amazingly that day, because just a year later she was appearing on the Whatever podcast, which can best be described as a pro-misogyny, OnlyFans, girl humiliation fetish advertising roundtable.
Gnarly.
A lot of Destiny's sex partners, including his wife and Destiny himself, have appeared on that podcast, and notably on October 24th.
I don't like this girl. I think I watched her in something, and she's kind of scuffed. I'm not going to lie.
2023, Straighteraid admits to dating Lycan, Destiny's personal chef who lived with him in his Miami, Florida apartment.
We met through me just streaming. He's actually in Destiny's community. Hit me up.
Is he also a streamer?
Yeah.
Would I know his name? Is he
no.
YouTube
No.
guy?
Yeah, live.
Twitch?
Twitch.
I watched something or other about her, and I just didn't. I don't dig the whole like fucking new wave feminist bullshit. I think it's crap. Cracky Reeds, what's going on? How you doing, brother?
His name is Twitch Kick. He's
Chatterbait?
No, not yet. No
In the
OnlyFans
works.
yet either.
In the
Yes,
works.
what's
Okay.
next? His name is his @ is Lycan Cooks, and he does like gaming, and he's gonna start doing like cooking content. So,
bro, OnlyFans is such low hanging fruit, man. Like this is so fucking. It's so fucking frustrating to see these fucking retards do this shit. Like it's low hanging fruit. It's easy cash now. It's easy cash now, but in the long run, you're gonna be fucked unless you like manage your money correctly. You know. It's such low hanging fruit. Like you can have more talent than that. You know, your talent. You shouldn't make your body your fucking talent. I don't know, but it's all. I think, me personally, I think it's predatory on men. Obviously, weak men, that think they have to buy that shit when they get it for free. But I don't know. That shit's whack.
It's
Lycan Cooks.
Straighter Aid's leaked correspondence with Destiny and Pixie will form the crux of the investigations to come, but essentially none of this context was provided in Beckett and Sunday's hit pieces, leaving Straighter Aid to be simply framed as Pixie's friend. Solo speaks with Destiny and to be simply none of it.
It's
Lycan, like gaming, and he's gonna start.
Which one? That one? Damn, bro. Fucking, he out here piping Jabba the Hutt. That's crazy. That's Pixie. What the fuck, Tiny? Sorry, not white. To the left of the girl talking. Okay, her. All right.
Started doing like cooking content.
Or left. Her left. My left.
Lycan Cooks.
Straighter Aid's leaked correspondence with Destiny and Pixie will form the crux of the investigations to come, but essentially none of this context was provided in Beckett and Sunday's hit pieces, leaving Straighter Aid to be simply framed as Pixie's friend. Solo speaks with Destiny an indeterminate number of times before the big leak on the 29th. The tenor and content of the conversations essentially is to unnerve Destiny ahead of the leak, and, according to Solo, get him to invite Solo onto his program in order to prevent the eventual leaks. Solo later admits this is a lie to just maximize the impact of the leaks and just watch Destiny freak out as they happen live, but Destiny balks at the request. Solo also informs Destiny on the 24th at 2:25 a.m. that Rose was underage at the start of their interactions. Destiny replies that she told him otherwise, but I've seen no.
OnlyFans dudes are simp cuck losers. That is true. 100% facts. I agree. I agree. Three from the right, sorry. No issue. Yeah, I remember who you're talking about. Yeah.
No actual proof he's ever requested, and
it makes me so. I fucking hate off topic, but the iDubbbz shit. You know, I was a big fan of iDubbbz back in the day when he was doing his edgy shit. To watch that man fall from fucking just what he was to now is just, it's insane. All right, I'll leave that at that.
And received proof of Rose's age, despite engaging with her sexually for over a year and even engaging in age play with her, as shown in the leaks.
Disgusting.
So, even if she lied at some point, there is a window where Destiny asked her to roleplay pedophilia with him, and she did so, while possibly...
Rose was under the age of 18 for the majority of the time. They were sexting, exchanging news, the sex tapes sort of stuff. I informed Destiny of this after the logs were leaked during our conversation in DMs spanning several days. She lied about her age to him. When Rose and Destiny first began speaking on Twitter, his second message to her was along the lines of, I'm going to need to see ID because you definitely don't look 18, to which he said was a joke later on, but never tried to verify. I mean, it's kind of whack that she lied about it. I like the first couple content cops, other than that, iDubbbz sucks. I mean, to each his own. Like I said, like I like the stuff he did with Filthy Frank. You know, the stuff he did with Filthy Frank and Anything for Views and all those guys, like old YouTube shit. You know, like they even had like collab with like Vsauce and fucking PewDiePie. I thought that shit was hilarious. I missed out on most of YouTube. Yeah, Anissa castrated iDubbbz 100%, 100%. Like there's like DMs of her like saying like she was gonna leave him and stuff, and like she was like stuck up in Canada or some shit during the COVID stuff. I mean, it sucks because I mean, you know, you love someone and they fucking hurt you like that. So, yeah, you're willing to, like, bend the knee for certain shit, even though it's, like, it's hurting you, you know? It sucks. Even if he was joking, he was trying to goon with the possible minor, and that's fucked. Yeah, the age play crap, the age play stuff is weird. The lying of ages, I think that should be... That's got to be like a... That's the only thing I think is scuffed. That I think is scuffed. I think there's a lot of dudes that happens to, right? That's a lot of that shit happens to dudes where girls lie about their age and then, like, you know, someone finds out and now the dude's fucked, you know? But you're right. He should be like, let me see your fucking ID, you know? Let me see your ID. That's the easiest fucking thing, you know, that's the easiest fucking thing to do. Let me see your ID. Or don't fuck with them, you know? You gotta be smart out there now. You gotta be smart out there now, guys.
Still being an actual minor.
He was 32 if he has questions. He was 32 if he has to question, it is fucked. Oh, okay, yeah, true.
Rose also apparently sent videos to Destiny, which, if she was underage, would constitute international transmissions of child pornography. None of these videos were leaked in the Kiwi Farms page, as Solo wanted to maintain strict OPSEC around Rose's identity and his own. If this is the case, then Destiny was in contact with a child pornographer. And in the interim between November 24th, 2024 and now...
Yeah, 32-year-old going after like an 18-year-old or someone who's like barely legal. Like that's a bunch of red flags, you know.
Now has done nothing I can find to ensure that isn't the case. It should also be noted that in the leaked screenshots, Solo has familiarity with Queeman's community, seems to live in the same time zone, and his early leaks into that community for some reason rarely if ever factor into discussions of the leaks themselves, leaving Kiwi Farms to take the brunt of the accusations for hosting the content.
Yeah, I should have. I only saw the Sam Hyde thing where he was messing with iDubbbz. Yeah, that shit was so funny. Sam Hyde released it, or I think Sam Hyde released his first, and then iDubbbz released it. Sam Hyde, I'm not gonna lie, man. I'm a Sam Hyde fan. I think he's fucking hilarious. I think Sam Hyde's fucking funny as shit. He gets away with a lot of shit, kinda. I mean, he's banned on a lot of shit though, but he gets away with a lot of shit. I think he's a good example of like being able to do what the fuck he wants and still get views. You know what I mean? He doesn't need to do like Twitch and shit. Me too. I started watching him with Inconvenient Anime back in the day. Inconvenient Anime? Are you talking about Inuyasha? Sam Hyde is GOAT. Love Fish Tank. Fish Tank's great. First season of Fish Tank. That's the only one I watched. I only watched the first season of Fish Tank. I watched a little bit of the, like, they did like a 1970s-esque, like, theme. I watched a little bit of that one, but I didn't watch too much. A lot of it's behind paywall. I just ain't got money to toss around like that. Nah, he trolled an anime convention with presentation. It's worth watching. Okay. Oh! Are you talking about the one with the school? Are you talking about the TED Talk he did? The anime convention. Yeah, leak that shit. I'll watch that. I'll love to watch that. I know he did a TED Talk. He was wearing like a fucking Roman chest plate. I'll link you. All right, cool. Yeah, you wore like a Roman chest plate. That shit was hilarious.
The real scoop is that modern comments.
The reason I said Inuyasha is because he had a show on Adult Swim for a short period of time. Rob's Media does a good dive on the new Fish Tank seasons. All right, yeah, I'll definitely check that out. Rob Media, hold on. I like to catch up on Fish Tank. Give me a second. I'm gonna just. I'll put in my recommendations. Hey, thank you. $1 Million stream. Yeah, I'll give it a look-see.
Terry was literally built off of child slave labor.
It's real. That's not a joke. Every big YouTuber from like 2017, 2018 who were making video essays predominantly hired children who weren't old enough to have.
I really wish I could go back to that time because now you just can't do that. Like I was of age by the time you couldn't get away with it. But there was a time
I was the only one asking questions. I'm like, this isn't gonna go bad, is it? Like.
Solo Tiny Leaks first leaks to Kiwi Forums come at 9:33 a.m. November 29th, 2024. They are screenshots of DMs between himself and President Sunday asking, "Is this stuff public yet? Not sure if it's of any interest to you guys. I only sent to a few streamers." The screenshots would be from 9:57 p.m. EST or around 6:57 p.m. in Sunday's time zone. But again,
Poor Tom can't have a Discord without a minor getting groomed in it. Is it Tom Dark? Tom Dark?
No date is
He's been orbiting Destiny recently, hasn't he?
provided. In these DMs, Sunday asks if there is any more material and suggests anything Solo says to Destiny could be used to discredit him or the screenshots. The conversation follows a path of Sunday trying to find conversations.
All right. Shot number 3, guys. Bang. Cheers. Goodbye. Woo! I gotta shave this fucking beard, man.
Dates, times, etc. to connect Destiny to any.
He started as a DGG orbiter? Okay. I don't know how, like... What is this orbiter shit? Like, am I considered an orbiter now? Because of this Chud logic game? Am I considered an orbiter? Like, these guys are orbiters, right? These fucking, oh, wrong Discord. Like, Queeman, Jewstalker, Dickers, like, these are all orbiters, right? I'm your orbiter, you're Chud's orbiter. Okay, got you, got you. Is orbiting like you're trying to like get cloud off somebody, basically? Like I'm stuck in their fucking like ecosystem?
Reputationally damaging information. This leads to Solo finding some evidence of possible nudes exchange between Destiny and neo-Nazi Nick Fuentes.
Is that true? Is that true? Was that like confirmed? They said he couldn't find it. Like they showed like a video, but they didn't see like a full face, right? It was Nick Fuentes in Destiny, and he was giving him dome, right? That's insane. Yeah, it's like you don't have your own gravity, but you can break free. Okay. I never meant to become an orbiter. I was just like having fun doing the meme games and shit. I just wanted to... I just like making people laugh, brother. You know? I just like making people laugh. We still don't know if it's Nick? Okay.
Which Sunday suggests Solo should only post censored,
really want?
but
Okay,
asks
gotcha.
to be sent unedited. Solo confirms Destiny shared DMs between himself and Fuentes with Rose, and this pivots the conversation into Sunday asking if Solo...
I like talking to these people, but I feel like I mean, I'm gonna be real. Like these people wouldn't have talked to me if it wasn't for like the Pirates offer stuff. The only reason like these people are talking to me now is because I like Chud and all them is because Chud interviewed my lawyer, and then Chud interviewed me because of the pirate software stuff. And that's it. It built momentum. You know what I mean? It built momentum. Orbiters cover like the same topics as the person they orbit. Oh, okay. So like they gank their fucking they gank their media and then just or their fucking shit, and then they just put their own spin on it. Okay, gotcha. Gotcha. I would only consider you an orbiter only on technical terms. You're on your own ground. Yeah, basically. Okay. You know what's great is like since I'm new to this shit, like the content commentary, I can like find any fucking video I want. I don't have to. I don't even think I have to follow like what is it? Like the new hot fucking news. I could probably like find some old shit and watch it.
Solo is Rose, which is an explanation for Solo's identity. Sunday...
Oh, but yeah, what I was saying is like the only reason these people are talking to me now is because like the Chud shit and the pirate software stuff. But a lot of these people, man, like they don't like to talk, you know, like they don't like to, or they're just like real snarky. Like people are real snarky in this space. I feel like it's everyone has like a hint of disingenuous, like maybe I'm just reading it wrong, but I feel like no one's like fucking real. They're always like everyone's trying to like climb this fucking this ladder or something. Orbiters usually raid into each other and share audiences. It's an ecosystem, like you said. Okay. They do that to prop each other up in the algorithm. No, you're not reading it wrong. You are correct. It's super gay ops stuff. Interesting, okay. Like, they don't like no outsiders, right? Like, I haven't passed their fucking, the amount of subs I have does not matter, right? Like, I bet if I had, like, fucking 2,000 viewers, like, I'd be a warm welcome, right? Is that how it works? It's all a numbers game, like what they can what they can get off of you. Not past the purity test, yeah, something like that. The impurity test, it's part of it, yeah. Okay, I gotcha. Well, just for I'm an open book. You guys can fucking hit me up anytime. The clicks are heavy. Yeah. You guys can ask me any question. I'm more than happy to answer, unless it's like way too personal, obviously. But you know, if anyone lower, who has if anyone wanted to collab or just I'm not gonna pull the ladder up. Is basically what I'm saying. I don't mind. If someone has content that's good or they want to do something fun or something cool and it'll help their channel, I'm gonna do it. I'm not trying to pull the ladder up. If I can do it, you can do it too. If you sweep for them when they get heated is how you get closer in the orbit. I'll do something with you sometime, bro. All right, yeah, man, sounds good. Like I said, man, I'm an open book. We can do whatever. Even if it's just playing fucking video games. Even if it's just playing games or fucking just doing a
Tends
live
to be a
react
minority.
together. I think that'd be cool.
Solo says he's not
debates. I'm not a debate bro, but I can try hanging. I'm not a fucking, I don't know all the terminology about debates or anything, but I could hang. I can try, It's like online gang stuff almost. Okay. See, I live in the real world, so this shit doesn't really it doesn't really matter, but it matters to them. I understand. It pays their bills, right? It pays their bills, I guess. So they bring a value to this. It doesn't matter to me. I like hanging out with people. It's cool. I like talking, showing off fucking meme games and making people laugh. But out of the commentary, guys, I think Perry is the most real. Purple Pepsi Gaming, right? That's what he used to be.
And can't discuss her identity. Says he's Russian, so he doesn't care about the.
Pulling the ladder up is kind of a new saying to me. We always went by don't shit on anyone on the way up or they will shit on you on your way down. Yeah, shit like that. Yeah. Purple Para Gaming now? Yeah.
The legality of this, a statement he'll later recant, and they finally come.
Be careful with those. Florida's a two-party consent state. Yeah, okay.
To Sunday's leak wish list. Sunday asks for everything pertaining to Fuentes, Lawrence Southern, etc. Emphasis on big-name figures with political significance. Maybe Brianna Wu, although I don't really give a shit about her.
I think he's a smaller channel. I think he's got 700 followers, 500 followers. I only know because I looked them up because I was trying to research these people, right?
In additional messages, this list expands to Tim Pool, Lauren Chen, Jordan Peterson, Ben Shapiro, offered by Solo, Candace Owens, Max Carson, aka Mr. Girl, Dan Saltman, also offered by Solo, Hassan Piker, Jew Stalker, Vosh, and Chud Logic. The messages end with Solo offering to also send content on ABBA of ABBA and Preach, before flashbanging Sunday with an uncensored image of a naked black man shot from the floor up. Sunday responds, I think our conversation is over. At the end of the messages, clipped by Solo, but
this motherfucker sent him a fucking black dude, a naked black dude. Isn't it huge? We should really research this.
The tenor of his first post suggests he sent just such information to Sunday and other streamers.
Yeah.
By the time these messages were shared to Kiwi Farms, the purported images of Destiny performing oral sex on Nick Fuentes had been...
Hey, maybe I should reach out to him. Maybe I should reach out to Purple Pepsi and see if he wants to do anything. You know, he's probably got a bigger audience than I do, but obviously he's got less subs, but a bigger audience. My subs are inflated because of the Pirate Software crap. It's just a lot of people like hating on him, and they only sub because they're hating on him, which, whatever. I knew that whenever it started happening. But anyways, I started doing research on Who's Who too when I started moving here off Kick. Okay. Yeah, he might be down. All right. I don't know what we would talk about. I'd have to watch some more of his stuff and see what he does. I think he talked to somebody about, I watched a little bit of I think I was on the way out, but he was talking to some artist or something and was trying to get him to explain why he doesn't try to improve his art or some shit. I don't know. His name is not Juice Stalker, by the way. Tyler's just slandering him. Okay. How do you pronounce it? I don't know. J-Stock? How should I fucking... That's so funny.
And spread around the internet.
Fuentes Stalker.
Would
I've been calling him Juice Stalker. Because it's spelled J-S-T-L-K R. So, Juice Stalker. Hold on, let me see. It's spelled J-S-T-L-K, Juice Stalker. That's so fucking funny.
Just talk.
Just talk. Okay, alright. Alright.
Claimed the images were not of him, and the closest thing I've found to any proof is the literal unevidenced suggestion that it is Fuentes raised in this DM exchange between Solo and Sunday. At 2:21 p.m., November 29th, Solo Tiny Leaks asks, what exactly can I leak here? I want to dump everything.
Dump it
At
all!
4:53 p.m., Solo Tiny Leaks drops a message with the text, it's about to be a very white Christmas, and around 28 apparently unspoilered videos providing a suicide risk-inducing glimpse into Destiny's sex life, as well as a text file of the breakup letter between Lauren Southern and Destiny. This post has since been modified by Kiwi Farm staff, removing the publicly accessible links to the hosted files and providing their reasoning. It boils down to, essentially, they'll remove direct access to the links without a registered account out of respect for the safety and privacy of the victims, but will maintain overall access to the hosted files out of the obvious and necessary public interest. To quote Kiwi Farms owner-operator Joshua Moon in summation, we are sorry for those who have been negatively impacted by what appears to be a reckless disregard for the privacy and mental well-being of innocent people by a person with an inordinate amount of influence and wealth. Anyone attempting to assert that the Kiwi Farms is the problem and not the individuals who caused this breach of trust is perhaps hoping to divert attention and culpability for actions which they are solely responsible for. Regardless of how you feel about Kiwi Farms, this is substantially accurate and very much...
What do you guys think about Kiwi Farms? Do you think it's a needed medium? Do we need it? I started using it because I needed to gather information on pirate software for my litigation. So I started using that because people were people go fucking, they research, man, more shit than it's an easy fucking research tool. I love the farms a lot of info I can't find anywhere else. Yeah, okay. Hey, loggers like me? Yeah. I would say it's I think it'd be a needed medium, maybe? I don't know. It's just an internet forum, right? Everywhere else, Discord and shit, would probably fucking get rid of it. Kiwi Farms is a source? Alright.
It's the case. And I really want...
Yeah, every time I hear before I knew what Kiwi Farms was, everyone every time I watched a video like this, everyone was it felt like everyone shuddered whenever they say Kiwi Farms. They're oh no, Kiwi Farms, It all flows from the farm. Okay. Speaking of the farm, check it out. We got Kiwi farmers in here. I don't know if you can guys can see it. We got the Kiwi farmer appeared.
I want to hammer this point home. Solo is the origin point of the leaks, not Kiwi Farms. And shutting down or even removing Kiwi Farms hosted files will not in any way remove them permanently from the internet. Solo started his leaks on Queeman's Discord server. And in
Okay, pretty boring DMs. Do we know the leak from? Okay, we know it was leaked from Queeman servers and possibly by a person named Rose who talked, sexted with while dating LS. Who's LS? Is that Lav? Oh no, Lauren Sutherland. Okay, or Southern. Lauren Southern. Look at the dates to Destiny. Not sure. It's unconfirmed. Okay.
In his own message, suggested he sent this full package of leaked messages and pornography to a non-specific number of streamers. President Sunday included.
Null should. A lot of content creators should have people watching them. True. Null should use it when your game drops. I don't know who Null is. Who's Null? When you say Null, I'm thinking like a Null fucking like a Null variable. Look how many YouTubers and streamers abuse their situation. True. I tell you what, man, like I'm pretty much an open book, but I don't have like a dark past, and I'm not a fucking like filthy degenerate, you know. I'm a family man, so I don't know. I feel like I'm pretty safe on that end. Null is farm owner. Okay. Null should use it when your game drops. KF is weaponized autism. Cracky is right. Lots of bad behavior. Yeah. Keep going. You'll be a thread one day. That's what I aspire to be. I aspire to be a thread. I'm sure if my opinions on certain subjects will get out of context, and I'll be posted on there eventually. Or some asshole and fucking maybe a chud orbiter or something will be like, I don't like this private parts. Okay. I don't like this private parts guy. He's a fucking dick, bro. You hear what private parts said? Like, my opinion matters.
Who very likely still have these files stored somewhere. We'll get to that later, but for now, I want to focus on the immediate aftermath of the leaks. By 5:31 p.m., Kiwi Farms user Blav, now banned, that's why his username is red and struck through, asks, is that Pixie sucking his dick? At 5:40 p.m., Blav confirms Pixie's presence.
You can get banned from Kiwi? Damn, brother. You got to be real down and out to get banned from Kiwi Farms. Give her a crown? Brother, that's nothing. She does some crazy fucking burps.
By comparing moles on Pixie's shoulder to the girl in the video, permanently changing the course of Pixie's life from that point onward. Just over an hour after Pixie is confirmed in the video, Sunday reaches out to Straighteraid, Pixie's friend, who is also, I will remind you, a content creator herself, a guest on misogynist podcasts where Pixie also appears, and Destiny's live-in cook's girlfriend. All things she became, by the way, after Destiny had a top-secret sexual rendezvous with someone in Austin the same day he had his first on-screen conversation with Straighteraid.
It's this girl, Straighteraid, right?
The University of Texas, Austin. Sunday messages Straighteraid at 6:48 p.m. on the night of November 29th. So, I don't know if you're following this, but someone dumped all of the sex tapes Destiny leaked on Kiwi Farms. I didn't look, but people saying Pixie in one. Maybe check on her and make sure she's okay.
Malicious
These DM screenshots come generally from Sunday himself, by the way, largely obtained through the Cope and Seed video, dropped January 20th, 2025. Straighteraid immediately responds, oh God, we'll see what's up. Sunday says it's a lot, and Straighteraid comes back at 7:11 p.m. after looking into the leaks, suggesting she needs some advice on how to break the news to Pixie. In America, the major family holiday of Thanksgiving.
I just saw, what do I do? What if she's with her family? I don't want to send her that, and then she's full on panic and can't even be on her own.
Fell on Thursday, the 28th in 2024, meaning most people would be off work with their families throughout the weekend until that following Monday, December 2nd. Sunday responds at 7:12 p.m. asking voice call, which Straighteraid misinterprets as meaning calling the victim. Sunday clarifies, no, I mean let's talk over voice, game plan this, to which Straighteraid agrees. They have an hour-long call at 7:37 p.m. And at 8:59 p.m., Sunday shares the text file from the Solo Tiny Leaks main post, but Strader
Appreciate your messages. Truly, none of this is your fault. Honestly, it's mine.
doesn't
Okay.
immediately respond, which isn't characteristic of the rest of their conversation. Screenshots eventually released by Pixie show Destiny admitting to releasing the nudes at 9:09.
There shouldn't be no. I'm so sorry. There's literally zero excuse. I had my phone convos and stuff with this person. They were fairly close to me. It's worthless to say it at this point, but I'm super sorry. There's literally no excuse. I won't say or confirm anything about them. If there's any particular action or anything or thing I can do, just let me know.
9 p.m. saying in a Discord DM, "Ugh, there shouldn't be no."
Okay, I don't know why I read it out if this asshole's gonna read it. Fuck
I'm
me,
so
right,
sorry.
man?
There's
Fuck
literally
me for
zero
reading.
excuse. I've had phone convos and stuff with this person. They were fairly close to me. It's worthless to say it at this point, but I'm super sorry. There's literally no excuse. I won't say or confirm anything about them. If there's any particular action or thing I can do, just let me know. I'm going to take a...
Which streamers do you watch, Stony? Oh, okay. I'll tell you who I watch. I watch Cracky Reads, bro. Go watch this shit. I watch Cracky Reads. Nah. Yeah, what kind of streamers do you guys watch? Like, who are y'all into? Yeah, check out Cracky Reads streams, man. Dude's insane. He's a fucking voice translator. Japanese to English, I believe, or vice versa, both. He plays video games that were not translated, and he translates them to English live. Correct me if I'm wrong, bro. I think you do some React content too. I caught you React a little bit of React content too. But yeah, go check out Cracky Reads. He's cool.
Iterate here just how much of an understatement this admission is. Even as an admission, Destiny made the sex tape in question with Pixie in 2020. He held on to the video for years. And after beginning to interact with Rose and...
Okay, back to the Substack. PC DM me first. I believe she had... I'm sorry, the fucking shots are getting to me. I believe after we had a debate on some Twitch panel on October... Okay. She told me multiple times she was 20 years old, so I'm not entirely sure why she said I was hitting on her when she was 19. By the time we met in person, she was 21. Based on my interactions with her, I find it odd that she describes herself as extremely sexual, inexperienced, and sheltered as well. Sharing videos, as a quick aside to get it further into my sexual life than I'd ever publicly want to. Trading nudes or photos or videos with somebody who isn't done to impress anyone, as Pixie writes in her Substack. In my world, is generally just fun to see someone you're speaking with engaging in sexual acts. When the idea of making recordings come up with someone, there are a few different categories people tend to fall into.
And at least March of 2022 or earlier, shares this video on April 9th, 2022 at 9:06 p.m. This isn't the end, but rather the start of the nearly 5,000 message long DM.
Nick, Chud, Tom Core, now recording Lore Lodge. Try to give time to smaller streamers like Private. Following Cracky. Nick, Chud, Tom Core, now recording Lore Lodge. Try to give smaller streamers. Try to give time to smaller streamers like. You lost me with that. What were you trying to say? I'm sorry. I can't fucking like. Try to give. Oh, these are people you watch. I'm fucking dumb, dude. Don't. Okay, I'm
conversation
retarded.
Destiny would have with Rose for over a year following that point, during which he would reveal his sexual trysts with other women and men in his life, share recordings of dubious consent, and even mock his former paramours that had fallen out of favor. The truth is that Destiny...
What the fuck?
Engaged
hold on.
and even mock his former paramours.
Fuck. And yeah, either the younger guy or the older guy, just depends on if I'm in sub or dom fantasy mood that day. And yeah, fuck. Fact. I like the idea of having some young person who's been trained up on some ultimate little pleasure servant. Oh no. What the fuck, dude? These people are weird.
Paramours that had fallen out of favor. The truth is that Destiny engaged with Rose believing some aspect of their relationship was strong enough to ensure she wouldn't immediately...
Fact.
start leaking what he sent
Yeah,
her.
for sure weird.
The Pixie recording was not only not remotely an anonymous video lost in a folder of other anonymous files, Destiny shows he was specifically thinking of Pixie and their relationship at the time when he decided to share that video on its own with Rose, over 2.5 years before it was finally leaked onto Kiwi Farms. At any point in that time span, Destiny could have deleted the video and potentially kept it from slipping into Solo's hands. And I argue that every time he logged into his Discord and those videos remained accessible, he was making a conscious decision to maintain that access for his own sexual gratification. The conversation in April 2022 reads as follows. At 9:06 p.m., Destiny. I don't think I have much BJ stuff recorded, LOL. Rose, same time. It's fine, heh. Destiny coming back at 9:28 p.m. Oh, there was a girl once, Pixie. She was young and she was kind of new and wasn't that good, but she would just kind of hold on to me and tongue the head a lot, which actually ended up feeling good, LOL.
Is Destiny the Diddy of like streamer culture?
But no cum shot. Do you want that vid? Specifically, and I have to hammer this home, he thought of Pixie. He remembered her vulnerability and inexperience, and he chose her because of it. Then he pitched that vulnerability, that experience, of a young woman who trusted him as a prelude to deviant sexual behavior between himself and a girl who may at the time have been a minor. Then he sent that specific video to Rose at 9:36 p.m. April 9th, 2022.
No, that's
and
the song
never in
stuff
that
to get leaked
time
soon. Good.
went
I
back
fucking
and
hate that
deleted it.
asshole.
Over the following year, he would do this again and again, each time making specific offers or answering specific requests, and never once suggesting he had permission to share any of the videos. There is further no evidence.
Destiny's got a kid too, like, right? Like, man, like, why put yourself in these situations? It's not hard to avoid this shit. Like, you think someone who presents themselves as like this fucking smart, like, this smart person, right? Like, that's how he presents himself, like some smart fucking liberal person, right? I assume he thinks he's educated. He probably, I'm sure he is educated. But like, why put yourself in these dumbass situations with people online that eventually this shit's going to be leaked? Everybody thinks they're so smart. I agree. But like, why put yourself in these situations? And I'm not saying I'm smart, I'm not saying I'm smart. I'm not saying I'm like, I'm decent at what I do. I'm not the best. And I like doing what I do. I'm not the best, but, I try. Persistence is better than education, I think. Destiny's more like R. Kelly than everyone I know. Okay. But, like, you have this... I like, my conspiracy tinfoil hat brain thinks like this shit is like fabricated because it brings in attention. Like, look at all this shit that, all the videos that people are making, and now their names are like plastered everywhere, right? Like Destiny. I think it's like, I feel like it's like planned, or they're just like, okay, yeah, leak this. You guys can, free for all this shit. It'll get my name out there, I'll become more relevant. Because before this, it was Destiny saying like all Republicans should die, or it was during the shooting where one of the guys died, like the guy who tried assassinating Trump. Like, he was saying like all Republicans should die, or like I'm glad he died. Dude was like a firefighter or some shit. I don't know. And you got a lot of hate for that. Routine is more important than being smart. What do you mean routine? I mean, it's not hard to like not DM people like fucking sexual messages and shit, right? Or if you're gonna, like, I don't know. It's not hard to fucking like talk to women offline. Like, go somewhere. Go somewhere and just talk to women there. Cracky, you can drop it in chat. I don't mind. Yeah, it was fucked tiny. I just mean willpower is more important than having to be smart. Yeah, true. getting up and doing the shit, you know, working towards the goal that you want. Working towards the goal. Persistence, you know. It's really not. They are just gooners, okay?
In Destiny's past, behavior, or comportment that would ever suggest to me that this is the only individual he shared videos with, or that he stopped sharing videos for any other reason than the immediate legal scrutiny that arose following the November 29th leaks. Destiny continued sending files, including video and audio, 2 rows until at least April 6, 2023, when he sent an audio-focused video recording of him giving an anonymous e-date a blowjob, saying the audio was scuffed because he recorded it in his pocket. The inference here being that he started recording when the man couldn't see Destiny start a video on his phone, likely obtaining the recording without consent. Destiny ends this interaction with, "Did I ever send it to you?" suggesting he'd sent so many videos, 2 rows, and who knows who else, that he literally lost track of them. It's under this context that Destiny makes his half-assed apology to Pixie. I just really wanted to make that explicit. Back on the 29th, it's 9:30 p.m. and President Sunday is sending Straight Array leaked DMs between Lav and Pixie. And then there's a roughly 2-hour gap in the logs. At 11:12 p.m., Sunday messages Straight Array about Pixie privating her Twitter, and Straight Array responds with a snapshot of a post from user Physics Ninja on Kiwi Farms. And around 12:18 a.m., November 30th, Andrew Wilson tweets simply, "Pixie, ooh." Straight Array and Sunday follow the leak's aftermath through the night, with Straight Array sharing a DM from Jew Stalker asking about the Pixie situation at around 12:38 a.m. Sunday and Straight Array decide the best plan is to play it cool and not share information on the issue for a day in order to see if Jew Stalker ends up offering up new information, and then to ask Jew Stalker if he has any advice on how to handle the situation, essentially trying to game the guy off rip. At 2:21 a.m., Pixie reaches out to Destiny again, showing him screenshots of Drama Alert's coverage of the initial leaks, wondering if Destiny and Keemstar, owner/operator of Drama Alert, are friendly enough that Destiny could ask to have the post taken down. Destiny replies in the negative, and Pixie gives a disappointed but understanding response. Destiny's follow-up response to that isn't until 1:04 p.m. that same day, suggesting essentially that Pixie is...
I was hoping there would be a way to get the post removed through their own volition, but I guess not, since anything other than that will just put more spotlight. You're obviously free to say / do what you want, but I'm not going to talk about anything specifically, and I will never confirm / deny any of the people in any of the videos / images or say any names or anything like that, of course.
Is free to say or do whatever she wants, but that he's not going to talk about anything specifically and is never going to confirm or deny the identities of people in the videos. At 7:06 p.m., Straight Array shares the same Drama Alert story with Sunday, writing out laughter and asking, "Did you see this?" The next morning at 1:50 a.m., Sunday responds, "Pixie should consider filing a police report." Solo Tiny Leak starts posting to Kiwi Farms again on December 2nd, 2024, at 9:47 a.m., showing DMs between himself and Destiny where Destiny swears Rose told him she was of age, after Solo needles Destiny for joking about never having actually verified Rose's age in the DMs. He sends another message around 10:10 a.m., establishing a hard line about verifying anything regarding Rose's age in order to protect her from being fully identified. He also clarifies that he didn't hack Rose's account, she gave it to him because she was done with it and didn't care what leaked.
I'm waiting for the Destiny X Tom Dark fucking video. Because I feel like Tom Dark buddied up to Destiny like really quick.
Solo himself says he's only doing these leaks because he thinks it's funny. DMs released by Pixie and Destiny fill in their activities from December 2nd and 3rd. Pixie messages Destiny at 4:09 p.m. asking him to keep her up to date on the lawyer dealing with the leaks. Destiny responds at 4:10 p.m. that if Pixie has any discrete requests or specific things she wants or needs from him to let him know, because she's been fucked over in this, adding that Ninu, I don't know who that is reaching out to law firms and they're both waiting to hear responses back for filing police reports to grab court orders and stuff. At 4:18 p.m., Pixie explicitly states she doesn't want to have to testify or be named, and she's responding to people asking if it's her by saying the girl in the video is just a lookalike. Destiny responds at 4:19 p.m. that he hasn't confirmed or denied anything, and he'll double check with her before anything ever gets mentioned in the police report, court order, or anything else. At 3:35 a.m. on December 3rd, Pixie asks him to not confirm it's her, even in private. Destiny responds a minute later that Strader 8 is the only person with whom he's talked about Pixie. Solo Tiny Leaks spends the next few days answering questions about the leaks and providing additional details about Rose and Destiny's relationship. A post at 11:30 a.m. shows that Destiny accidentally made geolocation data available with the leaks as well,
Jesus.
clarifying in a later post that Destiny shared both raw files as well as Google Doc links with locations still in the metadata. In further posts, Solo confirms this was all done for the lulz, that even the ultimatum for him to not leak the files was fake, and that Destiny didn't offer money to Rose as part of a findom or financial domination kink. He also confirms in a message at 12:28 p.m. that the well is generally dry on any additional revenge porn leaks. And most of the
People say, what do you mean Tom has tons of vids with Tiny? That's what I mean. Is like he's got tons of vids with him. You know what I mean? Like he buddied up with, like, they're like in person and shit. You know what I mean? I don't know. People say it was Tom, not Nick Fuentes. If you're talking about, yeah, that's what I meant. Stony, you don't know about Tom? No. I know he was Tom and Destiny. You're lying. Really? That's cringe. Ugh.
The rest of the Discord export is cringe sexual conversations. Also, that Destiny spoke with Rose until late 2023 and continued sporadically trying to reach out to her unsuccessfully until just a month before the leaks. Solo holds court on Kiwi Farms for the next several days, responding at his leisure to Kiwi Farms users following the leaks. The messages during this time are mostly reacting in general to the leaks, asking for confirmation or denial of certain Destiny lore bits, and largely asking Solo to hand over the nearly 5,000 message file to them. Solo maintains his refusal to do so out of respect for Rose's privacy, but offers additional information that Destiny offered to fly Rose out to him a number of times, but she refused because her parents wouldn't let her. Solo says in a message dropped at 1:32 p.m. on December 3rd that Destiny also got a bit upset when Rose declined because her parents wouldn't have allowed her to. He insisted she should be old enough to visit, LOL. He shares a message with screenshots from
that should be like the biggest flag. Like
Solo says in a message goes out to him a number of
that she's underage, just her parents won't let her.
Times, but she refused because her parents wouldn't let her. Solo says in a message,
on the matter of the old enough to come here, I was going on memory of my impression of the DMs. I couldn't find a similar quote. Talks Rose wrote 5,000 DMs. I don't have any time or motivation to do so. Not really. I can prove the revenge porn angle. It would seem that the only girls involved, Steven himself, would be to confirm that. I'll say, while I don't want to dox Rose myself, she probably wouldn't be happy about it either. Anyone here is free to do so if they can. I knew the risk of leaking all. Okay.
Message dropped at 1:32 p.m. on December 3rd that Destiny also got a bit upset when Rose declined because her parents wouldn't have allowed her to. He insisted she should be old enough to visit, LOL. He shares a message with screenshots from the Destiny DMs at 2:39 p.m. showing Destiny made offers to fly Rose from July of 2022 through April of 2023, even adding details about other women he picked up from the airport and had sex with and the flight schedules of women he was expecting to fly in and meet with him. Replying at 3:19 p.m. to questions over whether or not Solo is concerned about Kiwi farmers using flight times, dates, and context clues to figure out who Destiny might be referring to, Solo replies, "No, I encourage the tracking of these random whores." In the same message, he also confirms that Rose didn't have an online presence that would be subject to the mutually assured destruction reprisals against her career Destiny notoriously threatens other women in his life with. Solo also shares the log of Destiny turning over the Pixie sex tape in this message, and provides some context as to when the Pixie video may have been taken. The final, and I think darkest message sent by Solo on December 3rd is in response to concerns the Discord chat files didn't actually contain the original pornography files, just hyperlinked to Discord's own internal servers, which meant Destiny would have deleted all the files if they weren't backed up already. Solo replies, he only deleted like 2 of the sex tapes. He left all the dick videos and Melina sex tapes. It's all stuff I leaked already, he's just in damage control mode. The inference here being that Destiny, given the opportunity to delete the leaked files, may have intentionally left up access to videos of his ex-wife, one of the few people in the leaks with their face fully exposed. Solo Tiny Leaks gives a non-denial that Rose was working as an e-prostitute at 8:26 p.m. on the 3rd, and from here the well runs dry on Solo Tiny Leaks posts. He provides screenshots of Destiny using Google Drive links to share pornography with Rose at least 4 times.
All right, hold on. Let me close this shit out because I ain't working on the game anymore. I'm pretty much in I've been listening to this shit, trying to keep up. I'm like working on half information because I kind of know some of this stuff and I kind of don't. Give me a second. All right, and I gotta hit the bathroom. I'll be right back. All right. Can I have that Dr. P?
Me mine?
Yeah. I'm asking. You can say no.
If you take another shot with me.
Alright. Yeah, I'll take another shot.
But I gotta get some too.
Your face is so red.
Is it?
Yeah.
Why?
Because you've been taking shots.
So?
My wife's face is all red because she's been drinking. It's cute. Yo, how would y'all feel about a like a co-op stream with my wife? Like if we sat down and like kind of like reviewed videos and talked about them back and forth. What do you think about that? I like to see proof of that. Oh wait, I've seen a couple. Hold on, I'm catching up. I believe I just don't know anything. I've seen a couple Tom videos, but I've never watched Destiny really. I'd like to see proof of that sounder. I've heard a lot of things from verified sources. You got a great wife, Private. Hey, appreciate it. Yeah, she's the best, man. She's the best. My wife and kids, man. I'm very blessed. I am very blessed, you know. I'm not overtly religious, but what? Oh, doctor?
Yes, please. I'll
But
take at least one with soda.
I have been very, very blessed in this, in life. I think female perspective would be really good. Yeah. I've been trying to get her, like, I want to do, like, a... Hold on a second. Come by! Woo! Gnarly. I talked to her. Ugh. I don't drink a lot of liquor, guys. So I like a good beer. I like chilling out with beer, but I can't have beer right now because of my diet. But yeah, I was talking to her. Like I'd like to get like a setup for the couch. Like we chill on the couch, we put on the screen. You know, not a casting couch. You fuck. But we sit on the street. We sit on the couch and fucking like we watch a video. We talk about it. You know, I think that'd be pretty cool. I'd like to interview y'all. Yeah, man, I'm down. Let's if you want to schedule one, fucking just DM me. Stop.
If it comes, it comes.
Better out than in. You should do that with me though. Actually, you have a Twitch channel now. We don't have to have the couch. We can just fucking... I think there's like StreamYards. Is it StreamYards where you can like share screen and shit? I'll set it up. And get her to watch some shit with me. You guys recommend it, we'll watch it.
Twice in April 2022 and twice in April 2023. and generally reiterates his stances on Destiny being weird, and Solo's own reservations against providing identifying information in regard to Rose, in posts at 8:24 a.m. on December 4th and 9:40 a.m. on December 6th. In the December 4 message, he clarifies that he told President Sunday he was Russian in DMs because Sunday has been constantly taking shots at me in Queeman's server, so I wanted to fuck with him. This is also the reason given for sending Sunday a picture of a naked black guy. Solo further clarifies he's not interested in going through nearly 5,000
Queeman comes up a lot. Is he like a big fucking like thing?
messages between Rose and Destiny to censor stuff, and that pretty much wraps up Solo Tiny Leak's post history until his final post down the line in January. But we'll get to that. Meanwhile,
I think I added Queeman in the Chud Logic shit, like posting like about the game, and he fucking someone's like adding Queeman. Someone has a death wish.
on the afternoon of the
He's gay ops king like Smaggle. I don't know Smaggle, but all right. Gay ops. Are you talking about like the like just trying to fucking find anything on anybody? Is that what that is? Like just trying to fucking dig dirt on anybody?
The 4th, Sunday and Straighteraid resume conversations about Pixie's actions in the aftermath of the leak. Sunday initiates at 2:14 p.m., remarking that Pixie's strategy is apparently to reply to people about the leaks, but deny it's her in the leaks, which is the wrong decision because now it's content. Straighteraid confirms a few minutes later that she's been following the conversations in Chud Logic's spicy chat and agrees with Sunday's assessment. Sunday sends Straighteraid copies of Pixie's posts from Spicy.
He will cut his best friends for a moment in the spotlight. Is that Queeman or Smaggle Daggle?
Chat and suggests she's making a reason for people to investigate it for her, and that lying about the leaks is the worst thing Pixie can do. Straighteraid replies at 2:45 p.m. with confirmation that she's been coaching Pixie on how to behave during the aftermath of the leaks, and Pixie has been ignoring her. Sunday and Straighteraid commiserate on Pixie's shortcomings as an imperfect victim, and at 11:47 a.m., Sunday suggests a course of action for Straighteraid. You're going to have to let her torch herself, and then pat her shoulder.
I feel like I'm jumping into the fire with these people. Am I walking a tight line? I feel like I'm cause part of me wants to talk shit. I feel like I'm like walking a tightrope, or I may be walking a tightrope, you know?
After the consequences of her own actions ruin her year. The smart move would actually be to maneuver as a victim of Steven and put those people currently jumping down her throat on her side. Be outraged about the fact of the leak and make that the scandal. Instead, it's ooze, Pixie, no. Curiously, this mirrors.
Smaggle is a logger for Chud and Nick and others in that orbit. I feel you. Okay, all right. Sorry, I keep pausing, man. I just like to. I'm learning, brother. All right.
There's Andrew Wilson's tweet reacting to the issue.
This entertainment game is wild. Yeah.
There's a gap in the provided conversation here of about 7
somebody.
minutes. And the next screenshot provided in the Cope and Seed video shows Sunday responding at 2:54 p.m. to some cut-off question from Straighteraid with the suggestion, maybe just showing him screenshots and saying, is this a good idea? Straighteraid's response to Sunday at 2:55 p.m. is, Kyla was asking me for details earlier, and one of the few redactions present in these chat logs. Straighteraid goes on to discuss Destiny, Orbiter, and...
No, I'm trolling. I couldn't help it. For what? What? Queeman's the only one you should worry about. He loves to punch down. I like to punch up, so that's cool too. You know? Thought so? He said Tom and Destiny had sex. Oh, okay, alright. Yeah.
What?
Huh? No, I'm talking to chat.
You remember when his face got revealed?
Who?
Was it Destiny?
Matt?
I think I got fucking so confused. Did Destiny used to not have a face?
No, Destiny showed his face like forever. I don't think you know who Destiny is.
Who's the guy that didn't use Dream?
Dream, okay. Alright, yeah. That was funny. Dream getting his face revealed was funny.
Yeah, I know. He got his face revealed. Everybody fucking made fun of him. They were like, cool, do a face reveal. I'd be like, fuck no. You clown this other guy. Hey, I'm gonna do a face reveal?
Yeah, the whole punching up and punching down thing, I don't see a fucking, I don't see like a, I don't know. I don't think anyone's like. I feel like they're peers. You know what I mean? Because this is like the view shit. Like it don't matter to me. You know, people will come and people will go as far as viewers. You know what I mean? You guys might be here now, but you might be here. You know, you might not later on. You know, and that's just with everything. All this shit's temporary. You know. And this is just a like a side hobby. You know, until it be like if it starts becoming a thing, that's different. You know, if this is what I rely on, then obviously I got to change the way I do things. But like the punching up and punching down thing, I punched up at fucking Pirate Software. Fuck that asshole. He's a dick, and he's got like 2 million subscribers. Exactly, shouldn't matter, but it does. To them, fuels their gay ops. Okay, I think it'd only be good for you if somebody like Human came for you. I agree. Like obviously it'd just bring like he would have to say my name, right? Like any publicity is good publicity. I'm a firm believer in that. You know what I mean? Despite like Johnny Somali. Obviously hated. Dude's infamous, but he's still famous. You know what I mean? It's a what he's done is egregious and it sucks. You know what I mean? Like he's a fucking prick, but obviously he's known. He's a known prick. You know. I'll talk shit all day with you for Queeman. Me and Queeman we kind of had a little spat in Chud Logic's chat, but. Like nothing crazy. Everyone who doesn't like Queen would be on your side by default. All right, lit. You know who's really fucked? Vitaly. I haven't watched it all. I think I was watching some of Chud's stuff on Vitaly. It's on my watch list. You know what, dude? Like. I feel like I need to commit to one thing. Like I feel like I need to commit this YouTube channel to doing some commentary shit. I need to get better at doing commentary. I don't know. I feel like I suck at it. Bro Kicked is a dumpster fire. Is Kick like all the view botting I heard was bad over there. I heard the view botting was really bad.
Employee Kyla Turner or not so.
I'll check out the Vitaly stuff though. I know he's fucked overseas. Like, he did some shit. I indicate what the Vitaly drama is. Chud was going so slow. Okay. It's super bad. I'll give it a look-see. Yeah, if you post that too, man. I'm going to stream every day this week. I'm going to start... I can't start early with the commentary because my kids are up. We put the kids down at around 10:30. But I'll be live every day this week. I'm gonna try doing like everyday streams instead of just doing like Monday, Wednesday, Friday. But if you guys are interested, come on by and we'll watch it. You know what I mean? I'll give my fucking normie take on it.
So Erudite reaching out to Straighteray to ask questions about Pixie, starting with a general "How is she doing?" and then proceeding into a question over whether Pixie knew Destiny took the video and if Pixie consented to it being shared. Over the next few minutes, they speculate over Kyla's motives in asking this question, wondering if she legitimately doesn't know the information or if she's probing for answers on Destiny's
New Brain
behalf.
won't have preset opinions.
Ultimately, they agree that Kyla is probably acting in bad faith. Sunday suggests the possibility that Kyla is worried Destiny might have made a secret sexual recording of her as well, in a cutoff comment. And Straighteray tells Sunday at 3:05 p.m. that she knows Pixie consented to being recorded by Destiny.
Straighteray, Erin, Lycan's girlfriend, also known as that one girl from that Change My Mind event that Destiny did. So basically, if you don't know the lore here, essentially Straighteray came in. She was like a lefty on a college campus that Destiny debated, and she came into Destiny's community. She was coming on stream a couple times, and then slowly integrated. Turned out she was a President Sunday fan beforehand, I believe. Obviously, that caused some distrust in DGG. So you'll see it all the time. Anytime I get brought up there, it's Isn't that guy Mr. Girl fan? Is that guy Mr. Girl? Is that guy Spicy Chatter? Doesn't he hang out in Spicy Chat?
Mainstream conversations about the Destiny leaks essentially die out completely in December. People take off for the holidays, and interest in Destiny's probable crimes and the people he committed them against is relegated back to the crusted sock drawer of internet drama forums. Pixie's name in connection to the leaks remains a topic of conversation in these spaces only. And though other internet personalities are offered as
the biggest problem with Kick is it's really a click-through for stakes, so management just hook up their friends. Yeah, we like... Definitely. Probably some shady shit going on there as far as, like, I don't want to toss allegations, but embezzlement, maybe? Especially, like, bringing their friends on and shit. Yeah.
possible matches to other women in the videos, including Straighter Aid, Pixie remains the most recognizable person in the leaks outside of Destiny and his wife Melina, meaning Pixie is also, as a microscopic hanger-on of an e-celeb, by far the most vulnerable of the three. And in the weeks following the leaks, the near-constant harassment she received as a result of Destiny's actions drove her to the brink of suicide. Publicly released communiques between Destiny and Pixie are generally pretty light following Pixie's identification in the leaked video, with Pixie having to press Destiny for updates. I've already covered other messages in this vein, and the last is on December 9th, 2024 at 6:02 p.m. Pixie asks for any updates, and Destiny says he's working on a second law firm now because the first one didn't seem helpful, and that he has a private investigator trying to figure out who the person is, so he can get an injunction. Pixie isn't impressed with Destiny's ability to provide relief to the situation he dropped her in, and decides to kill herself, telling him, and apparently Straighter Aid, though that message isn't available, on December 11th. Partial leaks of the following conversations and Straighter Aid's raw and unevidenced speculations around the events of the time will end up forming the entirety of the evidence President Sunday and Beckett used to accuse Pixie of engaging in extortion.
Yo, these people are so articulate, man. Like, I cannot talk that good. I use a lot of filler words. I cuss a lot. Like, I just can't fathom how, like, is it practice? Like, how these people, is he reading a prompt? Like, these people just talk so well. They don't stammer or anything. I mean, probably multiple takes, right? I don't know. Yeah, moderation's like 0. I also got a presentation stolen by one of their favorites, and they blacklisted me for talking about it. Who? I'd like to know. He's reading a script. He's pronounced a few words. Work? Okay. This is a scripted video and took Tyler an entire week. Okay, got you. I can link the evidence video I made. Yeah, link it, bro. Link it in chat. Link it in YouTube chat. That's fine. I don't mind if you guys post links and shit in chat. It makes it easier so I don't have to open up Discord. I'm lazy.
Extortion against Destiny, a claim Destiny himself is now using to defray criticisms of the disgraceful criminal acts.
Huh? You want one more? Yeah, sure. Are you wanting to play a game or something?
No, it's totally fine. You're doing your own thing.
Are you sure?
Yeah, I'm probably too, like, I'm tired, but I'm also probably too tired to actually play a game with you.
Okay.
You probably get mad at me. I'll be breaking everything.
I won't be mad. If you want to play a game, we can play a game.
It's fine. You're doing a thing. Your chat's popping off and stuff.
All right.
I don't know why I asked for that.
We can play tomorrow if you want.
Don't you stream tomorrow?
I stream tomorrow, but we can play. Like before stream if you want.
We can play on Tuesday. You don't stream on Tuesday.
I was gonna try streaming every day this week.
Well,
I'm just saying if you want to play before stream.
Stream playing games on Tuesday.
Okay, all right. My wife likes I play games with my wife. We play like Repo and Fortnite and shit. So. I got like evidence for my docket. Sorry, wife, you can game with her. I think YouTube chat eats the link. Okay, all right. I mean, I wouldn't mind tossing out mods if you guys are like here often. So I just don't want to toss out mods willy-nilly right now. I'm not sure how that works. Like if that gives you guys like crazy shit, but I mean, if you guys keep showing up, I wouldn't mind tossing up mods. You know what I mean? Put it in the Discord, yeah. That's cool.
She committed against Pixie. Destiny, Sunday, Beckett, and other dipshits on the internet maintain claims that, in these logs, Pixie states that her silence is for sale, that the price for that silence is $1 million, and that she used a threat of suicide in order to blackmail Destiny.
In an exchange that I've learned has since been circulated among the entire commentary community on YouTube and virtually everyone in Destiny's circle, Not So Erudite can be seen haggling with Pixie over the amount of money that would be appropriate for Destiny to pay her to not involve the court system or to denounce him publicly. First, Pixie uses the implicit threat of her impending suicide, scheduled no announcing it, to pressure Destiny to pay out a significant sum of money, and then later switches to vague threats of public denunciations and legal action.
Emphatically, I am telling you this never occurs. For clarity, I've combined the publicly available message chains between Destiny and Pixie, Destiny and Straighteraid, and Pixie and Straighteraid into chronological order. What you'll see paints a picture of Straighteraid. The same woman who had an hour-long conversation with President Sunday within hours of the original leak, game planning how to deal with Pixie. The same woman who has been accepting coaching from President Sunday on how to direct Pixie's actions, intentionally maneuvering Destiny to offer Pixie some cash payout in order to get her mind off suicide. To quote President Sunday himself, Straighteraid literally played him like a fiddle. December 11th, 2024, 2:09 p.m. Pixie writes Destiny with a suicide note. The note, "Hi, Steve. As my life on this earth comes to a close, I want you to be, please, more careful with the people who place their trust in you in the future. Life is unfair, but you should do your best in preventing that, not contributing to it." 2:26 p.m. Destiny responds, "Hold up there. What's up?" 2:47 p.m. Pixie, I'm just tired of living anymore. It's a matter of time until my family discovers what happened, and I feel like there is no way to obtain justice. I don't want to bring a case against you, but I think you'll continue to send nudes of people even without their consent. Bringing a case against you would mean going public, which is the equivalent of a death sentence for me either way. So I feel like the best thing to do is for me to kill myself and schedule a post just detailing my feelings on that. Happened to try to ensure a situation like this doesn't happen again. I'm not going to kill myself at this second. I'm trying to get some things in order before I end everything. But I don't see a future where I survive much longer.
She's talking about killing herself over a fucking, like, nude leak? Is this... Am I not keeping up with this, guys? I'm sorry. I know I paused I paused the video a lot to fucking talk with you guys, and like we fucking bounce subjects a lot. But she's okay. I'm just tired of living anymore. It's a matter of time until my family discovers what happened, and I feel like there's no way to obtain justice. I don't want to bring a case against you, but I think you'll continue to send news of people even without their consent. Bringing a case against you would mean going public, which is equivalent of a death sentence for me either way. So I feel like the best thing to do for me is to kill myself and schedule a post detailing my feelings on that happened to try to ensure a situation like this doesn't happen again. I'm not going to kill myself at this second. I'm sorry. It's just fucking funny to me. I'm sorry.
But you have to get...
It's like an extort. It's like extort. Like don't do this or I'm gonna kill myself. I'm sorry. I fucking laugh at dark shit. All right.
But you have to keep in mind that like.
I know shit's different for girls. All right. I know.
Yeah, but like people are sitting there talking. They're talking shit about her. She's a fucking. All the fucking negative slurs that you can say towards a girl. She's all of those things.
That's true.
And not only that, but they're judging her body. Because they can see her body.
Okay, alright,
And it just feels like crap. And the last thing you want is for daddy to find out. Or mommy to find out.
That's
God
true.
forbid if you have children for them to find out. Just
That's
like
true.
It sucks. The thing that she needs to remember at that point is her parents, even if they are disappointed, do love her. And they will be just as fucking furious as she is.
I think I get detached, guys. Because like, and baby, I get detached because I don't... When people talk shit at me, like, I know who I am. I know who I am. I know what I've done. And I accept who I am. You know what I mean? And I also accept that not everyone's going to like you in life. And people will slander and do the things. But I'm also fresh to this stuff. And I don't know. You know, I'm fresh to this, this YouTube attention or like just attention, social, like the YouTube, you know, the attention, I guess. And if I was getting like DMs and shit all the time or shit like that, I'm sure I'd get fucking pissed off too. you know.
You gonna send me some nudes?
Nah, I ain't sending no nudes.
You sent him nudes. Why don't you send me
I'm not sending any
She's
nudes.
gonna get that for the rest of her fucking life, probably.
True. Right. That's why we need a woman's perspective, because I laugh way too hard too. Okay. Yeah, I'm telling you, I fucking told her this. I was like, we need to have like a fucking, like if we did a podcast and just reacted to videos, even just funny ones, like her input opposed to mine, cause we have similar opinions, but slight difference because
I'm a girl, so I have emotion behind my opinions.
Well, I wouldn't say that. You think more like me than you like realize, and
I know.
She knows what I'm thinking
But it's
sometimes.
because girls are fucking mean. I think girls are fucking nasty.
Girls are fucking mean, yeah.
I mean, guys are mean. Don't get me wrong. They are mean, but girls are like nasty. They go for your heart and they will fucking tear it apart, just in any way. Like,
I wonder if that could be like a new, like if I should start a new channel for that or just post on this one. But we should definitely. I will set something up in our living room so we could do this fucking me and her show, I guess. Yeah, that's true. I'll follow her for life. Oh, it'll follow her for life. Okay, yeah, no, it definitely will. That's why, like, these girls who do, like, OnlyFans and shit, they don't really understand, like, it's, I said earlier, it was low-hanging fruit, and it's quick, easy cash, and they, just because they look good now, that shit's gonna follow them for the rest of their life. Say, fucking kiss your career goodbye as an older person, unless you're like pulling like millions of dollars, which I don't think most OnlyFans girls who are doing OnlyFans aren't pulling that much cash. You know what I mean? It's only like the top, I'm gonna be generous saying 10%. They're pulling enough money that they could float for for a good portion of their life. Unless you're like that top percent, you ain't pulling nothing. But your information is still on there. You know what I mean? We have also... I'm sorry, guys. The shots are hitting me right now, buddy. I gotta read. All right. We all have felt a certain way initially about things in life, but true character is being willing to evolve perspective with new information. I agree with that 100%. I intentionally go out and find people with other opinions than mine so they can challenge my perspective so that way I can evolve my perspective. I'm more Republican sided, but I'll watch people who are Democratic and I'll get their opinions, and I like not to laugh at them, but try to step into their shoes and see their point of view so I can evolve my opinion and grow as a person. That's what I do. I'm sorry, I gotta fucking go up and chat. Men compete with each other, but ultimately we have to work together. Women don't. Men do compete. We like competing. Certain women love competing as well. I think that's... They
compete with each other.
Women compete with each other as well.
Each other down. Men can fight it out and be fine about it, but women, they tear each other down and they can't resolve the issue with each other a lot of the time.
I feel like women do compete as well. Like my wife said, they do tear each other down. I feel like men are more direct. Granted, there are fucking feminine men that are not direct. They'll do the slidey shit, the passive aggressive bullshit. Men will do that some men will do that to slide each other. Me, I'm more of a hey, if we got a problem, let's fucking settle it. You know what I mean? That's more my approach. Words can only go so far. Eventually, it's you gotta get physical. But that's my fucking caveman brain, because I'm big dumb and I like fight. Women use emotion, form thought, men use logic. Some do. There's certain women that that can think more like a man than most of the men I've met. I'm not gonna lie. I think even Mia Khalifa regrets her decisions, but it's always there. Yeah, she will always get a lack of respect for it. True Chaos. Yeah, no, I agree. I mean, there's been multiple interviews with her, like, saying how she's tried to grow from it, but obviously she can't escape that past. I think she didn't even make that much money from doing the porn. Mia Khalifa.
That's what she said. She said
Yeah.
she did an interview and she was saying that she made pretty
Like
much nothing.
5K.
Yeah.
Around 5K.
Which
Yeah.
is like not. It's a lot of money. Don't get me wrong, but it's like nothing.
In the long run.
Because she did a lot.
Yeah.
Like-
Yeah. Yeah. Oh no, mod run. Wow. You can be a piece of shit at 20, but you can grow and learn and be better. I agree with that. Yep. As long as you're trying to better yourself, like obviously, I think at still 20. Obviously, you're an adult, but you're still of that that kid mindset. That's where that 20 is like where you're starting to learn to be more of an adult. You know.
Still a baby.
Me? I ain't 20.
At 20.
Oh yeah.
I feel like I didn't grow up until around 25, 26 years old. I didn't start being like, you know what? I should calm the fuck down. Like.
My Google just went nuts. The wow. Why'd your Google go nuts? Bipedal. What's going on? You haven't talked in a while, brother. Too many caps. Growing is the life experience. Same, yeah. Growing is definitely a life experience. And I say, like, if I say that too, like, I try to step outside of your comfort zone and learn more about different perspectives. You know what I mean? And see if that aligns with yours. Maybe it'll change your opinion. Maybe it won't. But it's still worth exploring as a person, you know? No, she made a lot. She misconstrues it in different interviews, but Mia does make a lot. Interesting. I haven't watched too many interviews with her. Everyone disagrees with me, so it's easier for me to find. Yeah. I feel the same way, bro. Cracky, I feel the same way. My account kicked me whenever I logged back in and told me restrictions were on because they don't know if I'm over 18. This is Gmail beta account. It's like 22 years old or something. Jesus. I might need a second mod, guys. Like, who's up for the task? And Bipedal, I'm not saying anything about that. Like just in case, like if you're not around.
It's better to end things sooner than later and stop the pain than let it continue. 2:53 p.m. Destiny responds that it's hard for him to give her advice because he's...
Tom did a stream on Mia. Check out on your off time. Yeah, Def. All right. Stony with a corgi. All right, brother. If you're in here often, we'll get you as a mod. All right. All right. Definitely need more than me to cover. Okay. Yeah, I didn't mean wasn't trying to slight you or anything. Yeah, just in case you're not in here or anything like that, you know. I think my wife is a mod too, but she's not always in here. Oh, you're not? Okay, I'll add you as a mod too.
Did you make Stony a mod?
I made Stony a mod. Yeah, I did.
See, my thing that doesn't come up like that for mine.
All right, I made you a mod. All right.
implicated, but gives her a bunch of advice anyway.
Holy shit. I'm telling you, like, I took 5 shots of whatever the fuck she gave me, and I'm feeling it, Mr. Krabs.
This advice boils down to, this will all blow over. You have every legal option available to you. And 3, you have accomplished and done a ton of things in the past couple of years. When I met you a few years ago, you were yo-yoing like crazy between ultra-suicidal ideation, thoughts, and being hung up on a weird guy and feeling aimless after getting your college degrees. But you've done a ton of work this year with PV, moved to and survived in Miami all on your own, branched out into new content areas and made new friends across new communities. It would be super shitty to not follow through for a couple more years at least and see where you could continue to push things. 6:25 p.m. Lauren De Laguna to Destiny. What you did was evil. December 12th, 2024. 1:02 a.m. Destiny writes Straighterade saying he has no clue what to do, sharing the attached suicide note and response. 1:03 a.m. Straighterade responds, how much did she tell you? 1:04 a.m. Destiny shares a screenshot of his convo with Pixie. 1:05 a.m. Straighterade says she's surprised Pixie told Destiny she was considering suicide and asked if Pixie responded to a screen-capped message or deleted it. To which Destiny responds, he's sure she just didn't respond. 1:06 a.m. Straighterade says Pixie's not doing well and has made all the wrong...
Straighterade, like, threatening to commit suicide is a move, right? To, like, pressure someone into, like, deleting something. Right?
Wrong moves in responding to this. I told her not to reply to people. Destiny says...
Holy fuck, dude. Oh my god, I'm feeling it.
He doesn't think Pixie's done anything too bad. Just privated her stuff for a bit. It was fine. 1:07 a.m. Straighterade says people have sent her stuff that Pixie said to them in DMs. She's denying it in private and DMing people to stop talking about it because it's not her. 1:08 a.m. Destiny says, oh, welp. If it's helping her process, it's fine so long as she's not making things worse. 1:08 p.m. Straighterade tells Destiny Pixie was in Spicy Chat, and their comments made her want to kill herself a few days ago. And that Pixie told Straighterade she'd commit suicide if her parents found out because Straighterade had suggested reaching out to family members that could be trusted to give her emotional support. But she's...
This guy's ear is photoshopped in. You see this?
not really talking to people. Straighterade adds that Lonerbox messaged her asking if she'd heard from Pixie because Pixie hasn't been messaging.
I don't think she was baiting, but a lot of people do.
Him. 1:10 a.m. Destiny responds to the message about Spice.
I mean, it's still fucked. You know what I mean? Like, she wants it gone. She wants it gone. So she would say anything to get it gone. You know what I mean? Don't get me wrong, I'm not sweeping for this guy. Like, if he leaked it, it's fucked up. But obviously she wants it gone. She's going to say what she wants to get it gone.
Spicy chat saying, this is bad, yeah. 1:10 a.m. Straighterade said she messaged Pixie tonight, and Pixie said she thinks she needs to kill herself. 1:10 a.m. Destiny responds, I feel stupid going over there or asking her to just hang out for obvious reasons, but he doesn't know what else he can do or if he's even a person who can offer support. 1:11 a.m. Destiny messages Pixie to ask how she's doing. 1:30.
She knows as well as you or I, once it's out, it's forever, yeah. Tyler was in the military and suffered a traumatic brain injury. Wouldn't be surprised if he had surgery on his ear area. Really? What, look at that face. Alright. I am, alright, you know, I'm 100% vet over here, man. Like, I love veterans. I'm a veteran. We support vets, so, like, he's already gained, like, fucking 10 points with me, alright? What, he got blasted. Damn, brother. So, I already support him. Just the veteran alone, okay? He's already earned brownie points. And that's just because I'm biased because I'm a veteran and I served as well. So, Tyler, thank you for your service. Thank you for your service, bro. I didn't do much. If he got blasted, he did more than I did. I didn't even deploy. My fucking, I was supposed to deploy to Africa, but my orders got canceled. I was only in for 4 years, and I had an easy job. I wasn't infantry or anything. I was a POG, which is like a support. I was signal, so I provided like communications, like I did radios and stuff. But it was fun. It was a fun time. But interesting, man. Like he put this shit together with a TBI. That's pretty good. You know, it's no joke.
13 a.m. Straighterade messages Destiny. I don't know how she views you. When she told me, I wondered if I should tell you and ask for help. But if she sees you as an abuser...
Worst thing I saw was a dude get crushed by a tank, and that was like, that was just in training, you know? I mean, I witnessed it, you know what I mean? So...
user, then it seems like the ultimate betrayal to do that. Same with telling her family if she's explicitly said she can't rely on them for support. Like, I'd rather have her pissed off at me for life, but alive. But I also don't know how to intervene. She doesn't seem manic, but I have no training to really make that judgment. But a wellness check seems like it'll do fuck all because she'll just act normal to get them to go away. So she's going to make that judgment anyway. And they wouldn't commit her just on my word alone. Straight Raid adds, she's told Pixie that she needs to speak with her therapist. 1:42 a.m., Pixie responds to Destiny with a message that's redacted. 1:44 a.m., Destiny responds that he doesn't think the leak...
But I wouldn't give him too much credit. You got to remember this video is gay ops against Sunday and Beckett, and that's wild. Okay, all right. Yeah. I've been talking to Beckett. He was supposed to fucking DM me. Like we had a few DMs with each other. Like we were supposed to talk about the game. Hold on. We were supposed to talk about the game and shit. He said, like, I understand he's probably busy, you know, he's busy and shit. But I don't know. Like I was sending him screenshots of the game and shit, and he was supposed to give me like a lore dump. I wanted to call and talk to him for a lore dump, but that never happened. I'll probably DM him again. He's been showing the game to people, so that's cool. I like Beckett, you know. He's been cool. He reached out and wanted to see about the game, so that's cool. I'll give you a lore dump. All right. Sounds good. And a good DM leak. Should I not have done that? Did I fuck up?
Leaks will exit his immediate orbit.
Well, showing this on your stream probably won't make him very happy, really?
Except for a few deranged hater people. Says he's sure if she blocks and moves on, he's pretty sure no one would say or mention...
He's literally a maniac, but I respect his service. Okay.
...anything after a few more weeks. At some point in that area...
Brother, I'm
Straight Raid says she doesn't know how much framing all of this in terms of relative harm helps. We're all egocentric, so even if that's true, I wonder if it's getting through to her. 1:49 a.m., Destiny says, yeah, maybe not. I don't know what to do. 1:49 a.m., Straight Raid replies $3 signs. Fucking offer to cover her therapy or shit. I don't know her employment situation, but I don't think it's good. 1:50 a.m., Destiny replies, you really think so? I have zero problem with that. I thought about it, but it feels super ultra scummy, or like I'm just trying to buy her off her feeling bad or something. But obviously some $1,000,000,000%, I don't know. I would absolutely do this. 1:52 a.m. Straight Raid says, yes, I really think so, LOL. Adding Pixie mentioned pursuing a case against Destiny in the first screenshot he sent Straight Raid, and this isn't a crime that's punishable with jail as far as I know, which isn't far because she doesn't fucking know. So unless she thought it did, or some other punitive measure she felt would deter you, I'm gonna assume she was considering doing it for financial damages. I should stop here real quick. It's just a bit of an editorializing. None of these people have any training in law enforcement. Beckett.
I apologize.
In law. They're fucking morons on the internet. This is...
I mean, we didn't say anything bad. We were just talking about the game. You know what I mean? Like, I don't know, dude. Like I said, I feel like I'm jumping into the fire with this shit.
These expert opinions are worth dog shit. Destiny, what do you think would be the appropriate way of even approaching her about that? Straight Raid at 1:54 a.m., which is probably extremely difficult to prove in her case. She's not a high-profile micro-celebrity, and you didn't leak it maliciously. You didn't even leak it at all. You distributed it non-consensually. 1:55 a.m., Destiny replies, yeah, I know. Looked into it for obvious reasons, just to be sure, but I don't really care much about the legal side of it, or whatever. Obviously, I have severely, at the very least, psychologically damaged her. Covering therapy or whatever is a minimum, and I have no problem helping out or sending her money for anything as a form of repatriation. I just didn't want it to come off as like, hey bitch, LOL. I know I violated your trust in the worst way ever, but here's some money, have fun. Straight Raid responds with a skull emoji. 1:56 a.m.
Alright, so Destiny's fucking offering to pay for therapy for this shit.
Straight Raid suggests Destiny front-loading the offer with genuinely not being able to rectify it naturally because of the obvious conflict of interest, but you'd like to try, and that it's something you would do if it could help her. 1:58 a.m., Destiny asks what law school Pixie was looking to go to and if money is the only thing stopping her from going or something.
Wow.
1:59 a.m., Straighter 8 says, yeah, Pixie does have money problems and still owes Straighter 8 $147 for a broken couch, specifically. And she and Destiny talk over the history there, and Straighter 8 says Pixie's job situation is weird right now. 2:04 a.m., Destiny sends the message he's planning on sending to Pixie to Straighter 8 to look over and ask if it seemed okay to her. The message, this feels super lame and I don't at all want to imply that somehow just giving you money helps anything go away or fixes everything for you, but if you have any bills or owe any money on anything or have any financial stuff I can help with, I can at the very least chip in and help with any of that.
So this is Destiny trying to like monetarily like ease the situation so it doesn't go any further. Is that what's going on? Like, obviously paying for therapy sessions or paying for, like, her fucking LSAT or whatever she's studying or trying to pay back. Some fucking couch. You want my motherfucking couch? He's trying to buy Pixie off? Yeah, I figured. Okay. I don't do Discord, but if you want to see who Tyler really is, look up President Sunday admits to grooming and gets dog walked. Okay. I'm gonna put it in my fucking react shit.
That is not gonna bring up what he wants us to bring up.
No.
No, it says the most dangerous dog breeds. Putting a muzzle on a biting dog, Trump gets ignored by his own party, which is random. Even a random dog respects Trump.
You need a docket. I need
Somehow
a docket.
randomly Trump is being involved in this.
All right.
Presidential pooches.
Send me the video, brother. Send me the video. All right, man. I don't even know what a docket is for this shit. I'm telling you, man. Like, I'm so fucking detached from this crap. Like, I don't know what's going on.
Mr. Vladimir Putin and Mr. Donald Trump wearing long pants are walking while enjoying ice cream.
All right.
Oh my god.
I'm like fucking. I'm super detached from this shit. I'm not gonna lie, man. Like, this is 100% new territory for me. I know, like, I used to, like I said, I watched Destiny for like a different opinion, right? But I don't know anything about these people. I don't know who, like, I've never seen President Sunday shit. I've seen one or two Cumin videos just from, or Queeman videos from, like, since I started doing the Chud Logic stuff. I don't know. I just don't know. I'm ignorant. You know what I mean? I don't see it on his channel? Okay. And I apologize for my ignorance. You know, I just, you know, I'm trying to do something that I have no fucking clue. You know what I mean? A docket is a file for videos you will... A docket is a file for videos you will watch on stream, usually grouping them by drama. Okay. I mean, I have the streamer react recommendations in Discord, but yeah, I'll make a separate docket and like group them by drama.
So it's at least one less thing you have to worry about or stress over while you're worrying and getting through this. 2:04 a.m. Straighter 8 says yes, and I think it would only be skeevy to do this if you were like, can I give you this money so you don't take legal action against me, please? Thank you. Which is the first time that is mentioned, by the way, by Straighter 8 to Destiny. Pixie's nowhere even near this conversation. 2:05 a.m. Destiny offers to cover some bills for Pixie because this feels super lame, sending that message to Pixie. 2:06 a.m. Destiny replies maybe yeah to Straighter 8. 2:06 a.m. Straighter 8 says, but you told her in the first message she could still take legal action unless you meant to the leaker. But it reads like you're saying she could do that against you. 2:06 a.m. Destiny says he meant himself included in that, yes. Although the better option would probably be the leaker. 2:12
Giving money helps anything? Okay.
a.m. Pixie says she feels there's no justice for what's been done to Destiny. And essentially, the pornography leak has ruined her life. True. She feels violated, and people will always use the video as proof that she slept her way into anything she accomplishes. 2:13 a.m., Pixie replies to Destiny's first message saying, I feel like whatever I ask you to cover will be too high a price. 2, then I'm going to feel even worse over it. Note, this is one of the things people are going to go back to again and again and again to say she wanted to charge him like $1 billion. 2:17 a.m., Destiny responds, I think the number of people who know or even keep up with it enough to go after you on this is probably almost 0. It's not true. I think people who hate others involved, me, Lauren, Nick, Fuentes, Ella.
I'm pretty new to it too, but I've been learning a lot logging these streamers. Go for it, bro. Get it.
Well, way more, and it overshadows everything a lot more. As for any achievements or anything like that, the majority of the work and stuff you've done has been completely independent from me anyway. So the only people who would say anything like that are people who have said shit like that anyway and aren't worth the time. I wouldn't know about Pixie at all if it wasn't for Destiny. The possibility that she's not directly connected to him career-wise is psychotic. Everything that she's done in this entire sphere on the internet is because of her proximity to DGG. That's just raw one of the most incorrect things I've ever heard someone say. 2:54 a.m. Pixie says, I feel like part of the reason why I'm still freaked out is because it's been like 2 weeks and I still have people commenting on my socials and DMs about it.
Yeah,
she specifically notes Andrew Wilson,
vape,
big
though.
papa fascist, and that they seemed focused on using this information to hurt Pixie for the rest of her life. 2:57 a.m. Destiny suggests blocking and moving on. 3:01 a.m. Pixie asks how she's going to block and move on when it reaches her family. 3:03 a.m. Destiny asks how old are they again? And suggests trying to convince her parents that she's been deepfaked. 3:12 a.m. Pixie suggests her dad is too tuned into this sphere to be tricked by...
He tried to convince their parents that they're fucking deepfaked. That's crazy. How old are they again? Mom, deepfake stuff is really weird and gross. There's a whole community of weirdos that obsessively stalk a big streamer. I know, just ignore them. That's insane. That's insane. They're 60, but my dad is pretty tuned into the entire sphere. And not only mention my cousins who would 100% tell my parents and do come in contact with the content. Ultimately, if my parents discovered it, it would, and don't believe me, it's just game over for me.
Such a ruse, and her cousins are also kind of tapped into this world. So once they hear about it, they're going to tell her family as well.
But there are also parents that would be like, I can't believe you fucking did that. You weren't safe. You should have used your head. Are you fucking kidding me? Like, you know what I mean?
I'm like that. I'm more like, hey, you should have fucking, like, you fucked up.
My dad was like that when I got pregnant.
Come by! Alright, guys, I'm about to get really fucked. Ah.
Like, my dad wanted me to drop out of school and everything. And
Because you got pregnant?
Yeah. And I was like, I want to go to school. He goes, you're not embarrassed? You know, some parents are like that. And it's an immediate reaction. You know what I mean?
Mm-hmm.
It's not their true feelings or true intention, but sometimes it is.
I don't know if my kids were like, I don't have a daughter. Like, I have a stepdaughter, right? If my stepdaughter was like this, I'd be like, you're fucking dumb. Like, you shouldn't have did this. If my son was like this, I'd be like, you're fucking dumb. You shouldn't have did this. But, you know, I'd be like...
If Emma got pregnant, I feel like I'm so fucking mad at you. But I also understand... You know what I mean? Like...
Well, it's not just being pregnant. This is the sharing nudes and stuff.
I know, and I'd be
And she's
mad.
worried about her parents finding out and stuff like that.
Don't get me wrong, I
Well,
would be mad, but I'd be like...
Well, the context, she's trying. The guy who leaked the DMs, he was like trying to tell. He's like, you should tell your mom you were deep faked, because she's a streamer, right, guys? She's a streamer. That she was deep faked, and that there's a whole community of weirdos that are obsessively that will stalk a big streamer and shit like that, and just ignore them. To an extent, yeah, but in this case, it's true. In this case, it's not a fucking deep fake. Like, it's not.
I know it's true, and it's not a deep fake. But I'm saying, like, there are pornos of, like, people like Ariana Grande,
Yeah.
but it's not Ariana Grande.
That's an obvious deepfake, though. Like, that would be an obvious deepfake. Like, someone who, of that, like...
I've never watched deepfake
Social
videos
status.
because I've never been so obsessed with a celebrity.
Mhm.
Like, I'd be like, oh, I like you. I like the roles you play. I like the roles you play.
Yeah,
That's
yeah.
pretty much it, you know? I don't go any deeper than that. But some people are mostly males. This is more of a male thing because it's, like, very sexual.
Mhm.
So it's very believable in some extent. Because, like, I'm sure Pokimane has some kind of deep fake, even if it's not public, like a personal deep fake, you know what I mean?
I think You said Pokey?
Yeah.
Yeah, but I think Pokey was deepfaked. Pokimane was deepfaked, right? I think a lot of the top girl there was one that was like really deepfaked, and it didn't make news, but it was like really big for a while. Who was deepfaked, guys? I found it leaking in Discord. Okay, hold on. You're looking at Tyler's second channel. His main channel is called EssaySideTyler. How long ago? If Johnny Somali can get one done, anyone can. Seems legit. Yeah. Finally, Pokey was deepfaked. Yeah. There's another person. Women can open. Okay, this is not my chat. I'm retarded. I was in Chud's fucking spicy chat trying to read it. God damn, dude, I am gone.
Are you? Do you need some food? Do you need water?
I'm
I'll
good.
Get you water.
I'm good. I appreciate it. Thank you.
You
I
should
love
probably drink some water.
Yeah, give me water. Love you. Thank you.
Pixie reiterates that it's game over for her if her parents find out. 3:15 a.m. Destiny down.
Hold on. Sorry, I keep pausing. I got like 27 messages in fucking personal Discord. President Sunday and Mystic grooming and gets dog. Okay, that's the one. Okay, all right. EssaySideTyler, Slop Mafia, Clouds. Okay. Streamers. Okay, this is you. I'm fucking slosh, guys.
Plays their reaction, suggests Pixie say the video is embarrassing and dumb and 5 years old. Pixie responds at 3:25 a.m. I could kill myself, avoid the pain and suffering that will come from my family treating me badly and finding out, and not live the rest of my life in fear that someone will use this to harass me. 3:28 a.m. Destiny says it only has as much power as you let someone have it. Definitely not taking her seriously at all, and telling her to look at the bigger picture. 3:32 a.m. Pixie asks if Destiny doesn't think it's realistic that someone might fire her over the pornography, or that she'll lose whatever future career she works in because the office passes around her sex tape. 3:35 a.m. Destiny says absolutely not, and suggests that because average people don't know what Kiwi Farms is, they won't stumble across the video. No mention of Spicy Chat or Queenman's Discord or any of the other creators that will have all of this stuff on their hard drive somewhere. Pixie says at 3:53 she's not convinced because Kiwi Farms isn't how people got the video, so she's on it. Destiny says he thinks it's all died down anyway, and only he'll have to deal with it. Now at 10:23 a.m., Straighterade messages Pixie, how are you feeling this morning? 10:37 a.m., Pixie says she feels better, somber, but not suicidal. Straighterade, that's good. Well, not good. Did you reply to Steven? 11:27 a.m., Pixie responds, yeah. We just got into an argument back and forth on why I shouldn't kill myself. She says she hasn't replied to his last message or asked him to cover her tuition, adding she wouldn't expect he would. 9:06 p.m., Destiny messages Straighterade to say he wants to send Pixie a live stream fail thread on Reddit, where he's being called homophobic slurs, but nobody's mentioning Pixie. But he doesn't know if that would be minimizing Pixie's complaints or not. Spoiler. 9:28 p.m., Straighterade replies that if he could minimize the situation, that would be good, actually.
All right, Bipedal, thanks for coming in, man. Do appreciate you.
Then Pixie
Thank
wouldn't
so
think
much.
about the
You have a
revenge
good
porn
night.
as much. A thing that is possible and could actually literally happen. 9:28 p.m., Straighterade sent screenshots of her 10:23 a.m. convo with Pixie to Destiny. 9:43 p.m., Destiny infers the cost of tuition for law school is $200,000 and too high for him to pay. 9:51 p.m., Straighterade says, I told her to make the request, and y'all can negotiate from there. In Destiny's final statement on the leaks, dropped on February 20th, 2025, He says that Pixie removed him as a friend on Discord at some point following the December 12th conversation. It speaks a great deal to the validity of Pixie's belief that Destiny was a worthless ally in this situation, if not an outright detriment. That he doesn't know exactly when she stopped talking to him. According to his final statement, future contact with Pixie was handled through intermediaries, the most important of which being Not So Erudite, or Kyla Turner. What little I know about Not So Erudite is she's the Igor to Destiny's Dr. Rapenstein, basically a hanger-on that worm-tongued her way up to secretarial work, and a recurring role as nobody's favorite voice in any conversation. Her
Hold
Instagram
up,
looks
let's
like
address this real quick.
Recurring role is nobody's favorite voice.
This man wearing a... What is this? What is Chud doing? What the hell is Chud doing? Wearing a pink shirt. He thinks he can do that?
That's what you're talking about? Okay.
And the head on the shoulder. That's VidCon? Okay. He doesn't know shit about NSE.
Wait, is that Destiny?
No, that's Chud. That's Chud Logic.
Whose head is on his shoulder?
I don't know who the fuck this guy is.
Okay.
He got shaved that mustache.
Wait, isn't Chud the guy that... He likes guys, right?
Chud? I think there was like... Okay, so hold on. I don't know all the lore with Chud. But I think Chud was chasing transvestites or trannies. I think.
Some people are super into that. They're like.
Okay, but I don't know if Chud was or if that's just his, like, cause the only person I asked in like the Chud Logic chat. I asked in the Chud Logic chat. I don't know if it was like he did it with purpose, like he knew that they were transvestite or tranny, or if he like was thinking they're a woman. So I don't know. Again, that Chud likes God. Shut the fuck up. Don't tell me that.
Well, some people like having the full package. They got the boobies because they like the boobies. They got the butt. They like the butt, and then they got the wiener because they like the wiener. It's literally the full package for people, like, bi people, you know what I mean?
Yeah.
They're like, oh my god, you got everything I could ever want.
Again, like, I don't care what people, alright, this is my disavow part, okay? I don't care what people like. Whatever you do in your bedroom is fine. If you're a cool person, that's cool. You know what I mean? If you're fucking cool, you're cool. You know what I mean? I don't care if you like men, women, whatever. No such thing as chicks with dicks, just dudes with tits. Yeah. What is that from? That's from a movie. You're learning. There are sweepers, Augie. RFC has lore. Chud likes Gawk. That's crazy. Alright, so Gawkbound is 100% real. Alright.
Voice in any conversation. Her Instagram looks like she did a talented Mr. Ripley for e-girls and is now skinwalking a 50 concurrent hot tub streamer. Either way.
How do these people just get, like... I just don't understand, like... I feel like it's... Like, obviously, it's... I feel like it's easier for women to get, like, in the spotlight. Obviously, right? How do these guys just do, like, crazy shit? Crazy egregious shit? Maybe it's the egregiousness that, like, makes them famous. Should I just do egregious shit and, like, just grow the channel just being a fucking twat? I don't know.
Anyway, a conversation between Pixie and Kyla, recorded via video swipe and shared to StraighterAid, forms the last piece of evidence in the January 20th hit pieces put out by Beckett and Sunday, 6:31 p.m. Pixie messages Erudite about whether she's talked with Steven. Erudite says not yet and asks if Pixie is hinging a lot on Erudite speaking with him. Other than what I mentioned, is there anything you were hoping to be brought up? Pixie explains at length that she has a few options depending on where the conversation goes and doesn't trust Steven to be repentant about his actions or try correcting them or take her concerns seriously. Pixie says she's not going to kill herself, at least until after the holidays, to avoid traumatizing her friends and family. And her options are either to go public while she's still alive and gauge the amount of humiliation before deciding whether to kill herself, or just killing herself first and scheduling the note to release after her death. Every option clearly includes going public, and Steven's interaction will only change her likelihood of killing herself. Erudite lists her understanding of Pixie's wants: help removing the videos from the internet, getting the guy who hacked charged, a sense that Steven understands how in the wrong he was, and a plan for fixing his future behavior. Erudite asks to share these messages with Steven, and Pixie agrees because she trusts Erudite to explain Pixie's side of things on account of Erudite being understanding in previous conversations. Pixie further specifies she wants Steven to feel punitive damages for his behavior that she believes an external authority would be required to administer. Erudite balks at this demand, inferring that it's somehow a change from their previous conversations. I'm not sure what caused the change in your thinking, because I'm not totally certain what's led to the certainty on this course of action. Pixie stays strong, essentially explaining she would rather either settle out of court or go to court. He's also alluded to financial compensation, but I don't think he...
When it comes to political content, men rule. That's why women will go on in shows like the Whatever podcast. Oh, interesting damn thing. Yeah, I've watched the Whatever podcast. I kind of like them. You know what I mean? I think like the views on women. You know, I don't know, man. Like, I think the OnlyFans shit, like I said before, it's low hanging fruit. I feel like if you applied yourself, you can do more. But I feel like that's all the Whatever podcast and the fucking Fresh and Fit. That's all they talk about is like the dating game and shit. Nowadays, like dating is 100% different than how it was whenever I was out there fishing. Me personally, I would just go out and talk to women. I never like DM'd or dating. I didn't do Tinder or anything like that. But I don't know.
He really understood the concept of proportionality of the action, since he asked if there were any bills he could pay for me. I just felt like he didn't understand when he said he would pay some bills for me, because it makes me feel like he's telling me, oh, I'm sorry that...
Saying that's why I watch this stuff, never dated? Yeah.
It happened, here's $200, hope you feel better. Which I think really underestimates the gravity of the situation, to put it lightly, and somehow makes me feel like a cheap prostitute. Yeah. Kyla says Steven is worried he might look like he's buying your silence, but Pixie never once in this conversation suggests her silence is for sale. That's basically it for the rest of 2024 as far as information relevant to the January 20th videos goes. And I want to end the section on this point. All of the information I have here is from typing into search engines and abusing the screen capture function of my computer. Excluding the scant few additions to the story provided by Destiny and Pixie after the fact, everything here has been available for months, particularly to the parties at the center of this thing. Straighter will come to be the singular source of information in Sunday and Beckett's reporting. So even the argument that Pixie and Destiny released additional information later only really counts for their DMs, and the relevant DMs between them for this case were already shared to Straighter. The fact of the matter is, Straighter could have shared her full DMs with Pixie and Destiny at any given time to give Sunday and Beckett a complete picture of the story and her part in it, but they decided to proceed without asking.
I had to remind him, like, look, it doesn't need to be perfect, we just need to get this out there.
Huh? Why?
Use those sites.
What?
Tinder and Finder and all of those things.
I didn't use Tinder.
Use similar things.
We're not making like an art piece, right? I wasn't rushing him to make him make a decision. I was rushing him because we were late.
By the end of the new year, it's pretty clear that though the leaks have yet to break to a mainstream audience, the leaks themselves, the fallout surrounding them, and the implications of their inevitable release remain a hot topic of conversation in the backroom communities where they originated. This is most evident in the now notorious New Year's 2024 co-stream between commentary maniacs Nick DiOrio
What the fuck? Alright, I'm sorry. This guy's got more chins than a Chinese phone book.
Bro, it's time!
The rape review.
Turkey Tom.
He's also been the subject of online mockery due to his marriage, which is an open one, in which he and his wife Melina see other people. Well, I guess I should say ex-wife, as they're now divorced, and she seemingly left him for someone who is one day away from taking hormones.
Matt Gaetz owns you. Matt Gaetz owns you, little bro. The right wing owns you.
The right? Are you
the
serious?
right owns you.
I'm gonna cuck you so hard. Yeah.
You wanna wait?
Disgusting.
And go up. And when you go down to 90 degrees.
Only 90?
Yeah, you don't have to go all the way down.
What about like want to work out like my entire muscle though?
Bad for you. You're gonna tear something. You're not gonna be able to stream or jerk off. He's really passionate about weightlifting. He never expected him to be someone to exercise. It seems like genetically he's the alpha, but his lifestyle is that of a beta.
Oh my god, look at him go. Oh my god, look at him go. Look at him go. Are you getting this? Zoom in on that vascularity.
Rags, Augie RFC, and Chud Logic.
Whoa, as always, a man's life hangs in the balance. Yet we see another great review. Let's get into it.
My beard's better than Chud's. I'm just gonna say it right now.
Where Chud Logic pushed Turkey Tom on sweeping for Destiny by not covering the leaks.
I brought all that. I had all that shit on my feed. I was ready to cover it. I'm just like, I don't know what's happening here, so I'm not touching this.
Oh, you're gonna cover Destiny?
I had the Destiny stuff all pulled up, and I'm like, I don't know what. When I say the Destiny stuff, chat probably thinks I was gonna pull up him talk like the fucking video of him sucking
I wanna
cock
play some
on
Call of
camera.
Duty.
But
I'm
no,
not
like the
gonna
Melina
lie.
stuff.
Just
That's
waiting
been
to see
r//
if
YouTube
he
drama.
a person.
I might buy.
I'm
Call
waiting to
of
see if
Duty
he ever
soon.
responds to anything about it, because that would be like.
Did you see the clip
you know,
yesterday?
if you. The
This
Wick
was a
one.
good
The
stream,
Wick
yeah.
one was terrible.
I saw this live
Yeah,
in
that
a
was
while.
What the fuck is happening?
But I just the thing is like you just don't know.
Zombies
Yeah,
goes
no,
on.
there's no way to know.
I'll play zombies with you.
Nicholas Diorio.
And
Okay,
it's
am I crazy? I thought it was, and this is my speculation. Before I make a comment on this, this is my speculation. I'm not saying this as a fact. But when all those DMs got leaked, I just kind of assumed in my mind that that was obviously revenge porn.
I've
Like,
just
is that
waited.
is that an insane? Oh, I'm not saying, I'm not reporting that as like, oh, this was confirmed. But I'm just saying, like, in my mind, I'm like, yeah, this clearly must have been, like.
Listen,
Are you talking
it was my
about
first
in regards
thought,
to
like all the
Well,
sex
the guy
videos and
that
stuff.
did the hack and released it, that's like explicitly
I played
revenge
Zombies and
porn.
Black
I think
Ops
there's another
2.
term
Yeah.
for it if you send
Well, yeah,
an
but
image to
Destiny's
someone.
sending it.
Last zombies I played was fuck. I think World War II. World War II was fucking lit. I don't care what anyone says. World War II was fucking great. Their game mode, fuck, where you like it like progressed. That game was so fucking. World War II. I can't remember. It wasn't domination, but it was like it was a battlefield. Like you would do it in levels. So like it was two teams versus each other. And you would get to one point, and then you would get to another point, and you would get to the last point. That game was sick. It was fucking sick. Castro versus Castro and Kenny. Oh, that was Black Ops 1. Fuck, what was the other one? It was the prison one. The prison one for Black Ops 2. That was good too. Yeah, Zombies is good. Zombies is fun.
No.
I haven't played it
it's,
forever,
no, it's
though.
called something else. It's called
I like
like
multiplayer.
the sharing of the non-consensual sharing of intimate images because.
Yeah, World War II did a lot of good shit. I liked World War II. I don't know if anyone else did, but I liked it.
It's not being done for the intent, but it's still bad to do it.
You mean
Right?
for the
Just to
intent
be
of
clear,
publishing
they're
it?
asking
Is that the
if the
delineation?
participants in those videos were knowledgeable that this was being shared.
Yeah, let me see the World War II game modes real quick so I can. Not mods, you fucking cunt. Ground War. It was Ground War. That was a good one.
Shared it all is the question.
Can probably see me on the screen chat on the stream. Really? Okay. I know it was Hitler for sure, but it was great. I had so much fun when playing with randoms. They get so mad playing with girls.
Yeah,
Wow,
right.
Type it all.
But,
well, I doubt they were. I mean, I doubt they were.
Yeah,
well, let's use our fucking reindeer, shall we?
That's what I was thinking. I was like, it's obvious that he was.
Don't revive me! Don't revive me! And I'm like, nah, I'm gonna revive you.
Can I send your news to this other guy? By the like, I don't think that was happening.
Wait, were there DMs where that
Oh,
was said?
we got someone
Well,
from
we
one of the
have the
videos
dick
here.
video.
Tom, did he ask you about sending your dick sucking vid to people, or what was
Wait, I thought that
about?
was Nick Fuentes.
Person?
Well, he's
You
done
did
both,
ask me.
hasn't
No,
he?
Tom
I gave
tweeted it
full
was
permission.
me, so I. It looked like.
I mean, what are we supposed to say? We don't really know what went on.
Oh, that's
Yeah, I guess that's kind of the main thing. Is like I don't really know what's going on there.
I mean, it's
But
pretty obvious. It's pretty obvious. Okay, okay. Can we stop this fucking sweeping, please? It's pretty fucking obvious what went on, isn't it?
What do
There
you
wasn't.
know?
There wasn't fucking consent. It's obvious, bro. It's fucking obvious, dude. It's fucking obvious.
Let's.
All right, Adam took the ball.
Chug
Bring him
logic.
in.
Let's talk about it.
I recognize Aiden's voice. Yo, his fucking hair. Let me tell you, Aiden's hair. Do you think that's is that natural? What's his name? Aiden Underground. Right? Is his hair natural? I don't know. I don't know why that just came to mind.
Chug logic. Let's talk about it. What do you mean it's obvious?
Where's Aiden? You can tell his voice.
Okay.
So I.
Right there.
It looked like.
I mean, what are we supposed to say? We don't really know what went on.
Yeah, I guess that's kind of the main.
That's
thing.
Aiden.
I don't really know what's going on there.
I mean, it's
But
pretty obvious. It's pretty obvious. Okay, okay. Can we stop this fucking sweeping, please? It's pretty fucking obvious what went on, isn't it? There wasn't fucking consent. It's obvious, bro. It's fucking obvious, dude. It's fucking obvious.
Let's.
All right, Adam took the ball.
Hold on, I gotta bring it up. Aiden's hair is just, it always trips me out when I see Aiden's hair. I don't know his fucking channel, dude. I left his Discord. I think it's Aiden's Underground. Aiden Underground? Yeah. Maybe? Yeah, this guy. Aiden Projects, okay.
Good, because Aiden's banned.
This guy's hair.
Who gives a fuck?
Look at that curly ass
Anime
hair.
companies
That's gotta
didn't.
be
I don't even
fake,
remember
right?
the exact. This is gonna be, welp, folks. Looks like I'm being arrested for child abuse, and it just like shows like the character fucking punching a little kid in the face. Folks, we just.
He said some shit about assisted suicide. They're in spicy chat, like talking. And he said assisted suicide was, I think he said it was fine. And I was like, man, that's fucking scuffed.
Chug logic. Let's talk about it. Chug logic. Let's talk about it. What do you mean it's obvious?
Melina commented on it and said that she didn't consent.
Do I just trust Melina?
All right, hold on. So I went
Okay,
on
well, okay. I tell you what. If she's lying, why doesn't Destiny prove it then?
I don't know. That's why I said.
Why
I'm
did he
waiting to
react
see if
like that?
responds.
Why did he react? Why is he not commenting on it in any meaningful way? It's fucking obvious what's going on, bro.
Who knows?
Bro, the sweeping is unbelievable. I'd heard it, but I didn't know it was
Oh
true.
my
Tom
God.
sweeping for
You
Destiny
say
yet again,
sweeping.
bro.
Here we go. Here we go.
All right.
Here we go.
I went
Okay,
on.
okay, hold on. Let me talk to Chad real quick. Okay. Here we go. Okay. So for Melina, she could be telling the truth. For Destiny, that clip does look bad. But I've been traumatized by the internet, by the amount of false allegations that have happened, that I'm just waiting.
What
Okay?
happens when
I
someone
fucking
levies a false allegation? The person at the center of the allegation responds and debunks it, right?
Yeah, he hasn't
So
responded
why
yet.
hasn't that happened?
I don't know yet.
Is Destiny the kind of
We'll
person
find
that
out.
shies away from responding to controversy?
No, but he usually does wait.
So
for what?
The thing is, based on everything I've seen, I think you're probably right. But I'm not going to
Thank
go
you.
out of my way to cast
Thank
judgment
you.
on it when I don't fucking know.
Yeah, bro, I'm not saying you have to do a full thing about it. I get that, right? But like, can we stop at all? It's fucking obvious. It's
Who do you
obvious,
think
okay?
Nick-
It's very clear.
Oh, wait.
What happened?
Who do you think Aiden
Reactions
is?
to
Think
these
it's Uriel?
statements have been the subject of.
The higher voice, the guy with the higher voice.
numerous
If it's Nick, then
interpretations
okay.
in the time since the live stream, and to this day, Commentary's detractors use the conversation as a clear indication that Destiny was receiving special treatment from Commentary. This is obviously the case, regardless of the statements in this stream, and even these creators, I believe, would generally agree that Destiny presents special challenges in coverage, largely because of his massive, dedicated, and extremely online audience.
It's just it's a very crazy little place on the internet, you know?
Yeah. Well,
it is a very crazy place.
Oh my
crazy.
God.
What makes it crazy? What's the issue? Would you say mainly?
Well, the adpocalypse, I think that's one thing that, you know, as it gets more and more heated, I really don't like. I guess what you're getting at is the idea that I actually didn't want to hang out with DGG because of this stuff. I guess is the implication you're making, but
Well, I mean,
that is
what
not the
sort of
case.
response do you get when you issue, like, I don't know, like a little criticism of Destiny, or you got a little disagreement? What sort of response you tend to get from that community? Would you say?
Me?
Yeah.
It's not great sometimes. Sometimes it's fine. Sometimes it's not great.
Sorry, I don't care, Mr. Girl. DGG is not nearly as autistic.
I believe this stream is the one that made Tom not want to stream, really. He just stopped streaming altogether and just started doing YouTube content. It's because he just got attacked from, like, Chud Logic and company.
Oh my God, look at this. Classic tactic of webbing.
Hey, I'm sorry,
Make
you
it sound
disagree?
like I'm Mr. Girl. Make it sound like I'm Mr. Girl, one of the DGG bad guys. Oh, you're just like him, aren't you?
Wait, who would you rather fight with, DGG Full Force or Dark Viper's retard audience? Honestly.
When I've had disagreements with Destiny, it's mostly been fine. The time that it was bad was when I talked about the leaks, and there was a post in a subreddit saying that I was homophobic or something to that extent. But that was the only
funny.
really.
They call homophobic once a week. DGG is only like lethal if you're like a total retard.
The real issue that arose from the New Year stream was more so the reticence of Tom and Nick to discuss the leaks and the more certain terms Chud was familiar with. After all, Queeman, whose server originated the leaks, is Chud's largest orbiter. And Blav, who identified Pixie in the leaks, said he was also in Chud's Discord before being banned from Kiwi Farms. Tom especially being hesitant to describe the revenge porn leak as what it is, and Nick saying he'd shelved the segment on Destiny despite having it queued up, gave rise to extremely reasonable suspicions that Nick and Tom were more concerned about their future relationships with Destiny than they were sex crimes. But in their defense, Chud Logic held all the cards here. The Kiwi Farms thread was old hat by this point. He had one of the most dedicated anti-Destiny doxers, Blav, in his server, and President Sunday had been outed at least a month prior for asking dirt on Chud by Solo Tiny Leaks himself. So Chud was absolutely in the circle as much as anybody else.
So what you'd have to believe is that every single person whose video was sent consented to it, right? Now, obviously, there's some discussion and, you know, not non-certainty over who certain people are, and saying it makes it clear who that is, and maybe they've not confirmed it's them, so it's a bit complicated.
Wait, well,
but
what do you mean by?
The reality is, I do not believe.
What do you mean by?
Sorry, go on.
What do you mean by all the different people?
Well, there's obviously multiple clips of different people having different sex acts happening, right?
The easiest one to reference is the guy whose fucking cock was getting fucking sucked.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
Okay.
And
He was an essay videoist, and they're all from DGG Orbit. They got out together as friends. Destiny's like a black hole. Like the gravity, like the orbit is crazy.
which, again, just to be clear, I agree with
wasn't
everything
that the
Chud
guy?
said.
Okay, this is very simple.
Wasn't that
This
the
is
guy
really
who was
simple.
hacked?
This is really simple. Stop fucking Tom. Your explicit
What?
sweeping attempts are so fucking obnoxious, bro.
What do you mean?
Questions,
Okay,
the questions.
shut the fuck
sweep,
up. Okay.
Sweep.
I
Put
can't
the
tell if
broom
you're
down for a
actually trolling.
second
The
and fucking
sweeping.
listen.
Me
Put the broom
asking a
down and
fucking
listen.
question.
Put the broom down.
People have to talk about Destiny if they're in his orbit. Oh, okay, got you. He sucks everything in. Even Hassan came from DGG. Yeah, I know Hassan was doing like commentary with Destiny for a while, and then Hassan out of nowhere just got fucking super popular, and then like they started fighting or some shit.
And listen, simple question. Do you think every single person whose video got shared said, yes, I'm happy for that to be sent to some random person in the future I don't even know? Do you think that happened?
If I had to guess, probably not. But
Right.
it's also Destiny, who's a fucking freak and has a very strange life and does a lot of weird sexual stuff, so who fucking knows? if they're already fucking each other, is it unreasonable for me to, or sorry, if Melina and Destiny are fucking each other, and they're fucking all these random people, okay, and who knows who else is involved, okay, is it unreasonable for me to assume that they would also be like, when she, doesn't she have like an OnlyFans or Fansly? Is it unreasonable for me to be like, well, I have no idea. Don't they send porn to everyone?
I'm not
Like,
sure
I wouldn't be
if
shocked by
the
that.
kind of material that was being shared is the kind of stuff she would post to a Fansly account. Let's put it that way.
I don't know what was on her
Melina doesn't
Fansly.
do- I
Isn't
thought Melina
Fansly for
doesn't do
porn?
full nudes. Isn't that her whole thing? Is that she doesn't do full nudes, and that any full nudes that existed were revenge porn? Wasn't that her claim?
Is that what she said?
I'm pretty sure that's her claim. That was her claim. Leafy, right?
The reality is, Chud
That was her claim with Leafy? Did she say Leafy?
That was her claim. Leafy, right?
Is that what she said?
I'm pretty sure that's her claim. That was her claim. Leafy, right?
The reality is, Chud has taken some major L's in his past, taking shots at Destiny. Most notably with Destiny's ex-wife Melina Garanson hanging Chud out.
I'm not gonna lie, man. Leafy was goated whenever he came out with his fucking Pokemon shit. Pokemon. The Pokemon and iDub shit. That was funny.
To dry during the original run of Destiny cheating allegations.
Chud got fucked over for the Lauren
I
Sun
can't do
thing,
it
even though
anymore, I'm
everyone in
gonna fucking
DGG
die.
knew they were fucking,
Alright.
but he didn't have evidence because Melina refused to come forth. Yeah. Just welcome to the reality.
Bro, I do not care about shit fucking orbiter drama. They're all a bunch of fucking retards, honestly. You
I
know?
never got to see
I
Leafy's
feel like a
lives. I just
slave
saw
looking
the
back into
videos.
an escaped slave looking back into the plantation, and all they're wretchedly picking cotton for their master whipping them, you know?
And this looks to me like him throwing Nick and Tom under the bus to put heat on them to cover the leaks so he can follow from a safe distance in their wake.
So you're saying I'm edgy on stream, you're saying you're edgy on stream, and I'm edgy on my stream when I'm making content, and my content happens to be stream clips. I don't do edited videos like you do. I don't respect.
Yeah.
So
So if we all just did stream clips where we called girls lying whores, nothing would get solved.
Everything is
Okay,
solved.
I'm not looking to solve anything.
You
Also,
know what happens?
the thing
You
is,
know what
I'm not-
happens? Okay. You say you're not looking to solve anything, but then you criticize me for prioritizing money, supposedly, when really all you care about right now in this conversation is farming.
I'm not criticizing you necessarily for prioritizing money. What I'm criticizing is the kind of like, I don't want to call it lies or dishonesty, but it's like a bit of like you're acting like this is the primary thing, when really the primary thing is the money side.
Either way, the general reaction from all the communities in the know at the time is a push for anybody to cover the leaks in full and take Destiny to account. Destiny, meanwhile, is acting like everything is business as usual, which he will continue to do essentially until the day of the video releases on January 20th.
Of course, 'cause
and
he
by
doesn't want to
9:23
implicate
p.m.
himself.
that day, Straighter 8 is pushing this drama to its next evolutionary stage in a conversation.
Which is
with
smart.
President
Like, you
Sun.
continue as business as usual. You know what I mean? I mean, at that point, dude's no dummy. Like, he's not gonna address it until shit gets too far into it. You know.
Straighter 8 tells Sunday that Pixie has been speaking with Kyla, not so erudite Turner, and that Straighter 8 has told Pixie that Turner can't be trusted. Straighter 8 also says that Dan Saltman, Destiny's .com millionaire friend, reached out to Pixie as well and told Pixie to ask Destiny for a reasonable amount of money, and Destiny would probably pay it. Straighter 8 also relays as pure hero.
All right, I'm not gonna lie. As of now, I'm a Dan Saltman fan, because he's we have a common enemy, which is pirate software. I'm letting you guys know that now.
Hearsay that Saltman also instructed Pixie to suggest Destiny not take legal action against Kiwi Farms. Saltman would later deny saying that, and the general framing of this conversation in talks with Turkey Tom during a January 20th live stream on Tom's channel.
I talked to Pixie one time.
He is actually fronting the money for my litigation against pirate software. So
I'm on good terms with her, and you know when we talked, she was just
yeah. I'm allowed, yeah. It's already out there.
like asking for advice, and
no shit, yeah.
Destiny would probably be upset because I did like the opposite of sweeping. I was basically, she was asking like, you know, about a bunch of legal shit.
I also like the thing I like what he's doing with the Twitch stuff. I know he's got like a big hard on for Dan, who runs Twitch, the CEO of Twitch, because of the Israel shit and like him banning like Israelites from making new Twitch accounts and shit like that. Like it's an obvious like there's an obvious bias towards Palestinians and not Israelite, like stopping the Israelis. Yeah, there's an obvious. Dan is smart and knows. Yeah, okay. But there's like an obvious bias for Twitch. But I like what I think it's not noble, but I guess noble. I guess it'd be maybe noble. I don't know. Maybe a different word would suffice. But honorable, like because he's Jewish as well. Dan Saltman. He's going against Twitch because of that shit. And I'm not Jewish or anything. But I'm Italian, and Jews and Italians get along together. Haven't you seen any Mafia movies, bro? Come on now. All right, no, but I think it's honorable what he's doing. Trying to like press Twitch because of that shit. So.
I was to the point where I was like, well, let me see if I can find some attorneys to recommend to you. Well, I wasn't like pushing one thing or the other. You won't find any logs or any crazy shit like that of me.
And I'm not just saying that because he's, fucking being Daddy Warbucks. I'm saying that because I honestly think it's a fucking genuine thing. So.
Doing anything because they.
He's also going after Twitch for messed up moderation. Yeah. Twitch is a fuck fest, dude. That's why I stopped streaming there.
Don't exist.
I stopped streaming there once I started talking to Dan and he started telling me more about the shit that Twitch was doing. I pretty much stopped streaming there, and that's why I stream on YouTube.
I mean, the only thing she said, as far as I can tell, is that you advised her that going public might be bad for her. Which...
what she was at the time. So first, something to be clear of, like before this happened, right? Because this was all obviously way after the Kiwi Farms thread and everything else.
YouTube is best for streaming now.
Like,
I believe so too. I've got
already,
more.
Like, a bunch of people already knew. So like the whole going public thing didn't make sense.
YouTube
I think she was concerned
Twitch.
is that she didn't want it to spread, and I thought that was
And I'm not saying that to like be like a view like a fucking number hound, you know what I mean? I'm saying that because like it's true. Like I've gotten more I guess like analytic wise, I've gotten more attention on here than I have on Twitch. If I was streaming on Twitch right now, I'd have 0 viewers. 100%, I would have 0 viewers. Twitch is shrinking and Kick is fake. Yeah, true.
If that's your ultimate goal, like that makes sense, right?
Yeah.
I mean, you guys, like, I know, like, compared to other people, 10 people is not a lot, but 10 people is a lot to me. You know what I mean? 10 people is a lot to, like, that's who's watching now. 10 viewers, that's a lot to me. On Twitch, man, I was lucky to have 10 people. On Twitch, it was I think the most I had on Twitch was about 100, and that was only because I was doing a giveaway. I was streaming Dragon Ball Fighters, and I was giving away signed Funko Pops for Christopher Sabat and Sean Shamel, and that was the only time. It was like Dragon Ball Z or Dragon Ball Fighters beta, and I was doing that shit. I played Fighters something, dude. I got like over 1,000 hours in Fighters. Dragon Ball Fighters was like my favorite fight
game. And I was under the impression that she didn't want any of it to be public, so I was like, she is the victim, so I'm not going to, right?
Yeah, she didn't. That was the number one concern. Is like anything she did would draw attention to it, and I was like,
I love that game.
I would agree with that. So that's why she was asking about the legal stuff, because that could be potentially completely private. But at no point was I like, don't do this, don't do that.
Sunday responds at.
I did better on Twitch, usually around 15 to 20 viewers, but I'd rather be here on YouTube with my 0 viewers. You can play Marvel vs. Capcom 2 on Fightcade now? Yeah, I got Fightcade. Stony, man, if whenever you stream, post it in my Discord. I'll give you I'll watch you. All right. But yeah, man. I mean, like thumbnails, work on thumbnails and shit, and we'll get you there, brother. We'll get you to 10. We can do that, right, chat? If we can get you to 10
10:24 p.m. to suggest he and Straighter Aid talk tomorrow, and says he's going to speak with someone he trusts A minute later, he direct replies to the messages regarding Saltman's alleged conversation with Pixie and says this is blackmail and that Pixie shouldn't do so and Saltman is either a moron or trying to sabotage her. At 10:29 p.m., Strader8 shares the scrolling screen capture video from December 18th, 2024.
Yeah, I'm hopping subjects, but I was going to a lot of fighting game tournaments. I was going for Street Fighter 6. Every Wednesday I was going, I say every Wednesday. I went there for about a couple months, but every Wednesday I was going for Street Fighter 6, and it was a fun time. It was a fun time. We have like a locals here in my town. And pretty big community, very big community. Street Fighter 6, they would play Blaze Blue, they would play Guilty Gear Strive, Tekken 8, and then they would have like Street Fighter Alpha 3. They would have all kinds of shit. Or not Street Fighter Alpha 3, I'm sorry. Street Fighter, fuck, man. The one Daigo plays. The popular Street Fighter. I forgot the name. I'm fucking drunk. If I wasn't drunk, I'd tell you. But yeah, it was fun. I'll whoop you in MK. I haven't played MK in a long time. You probably would have whooped me. I love MK, though. I was at EVO for Street Fighter 4. I tied for 188th place or something. That's sick, dude. I wanted to go to EVO. I got pretty far and ranked on... I was playing Street Fighter 6 like nobody's business, dude. I was playing... I'm a Bison player. I was doing really good. I got all the way to Diamond. I was almost a Master. Nice.
What was that?
Yeah, what was that? Appreciate it. I know my problem is I don't talk. I just play comedy, but I'm doing more to be interactive. All right, man. Yeah, just keep it up, brother. We'll build each other up. Bison's cool. I played Ken at the time. Yeah, I played Ken too. Ken and Bison. I can only play Ken with my stick though. I got a bunch of different sticks. I got a fucking. I built it like this is a Razer Aatrox. It's the Dragon Ball Fighters one, but I replaced the guts in it. It's got a GP 2040 in it. Sanwa buttons, and I got like a Dragon Ball fucking stick. It's got a Sanwa stick. I got this Mayflash. I've had this Mayflash forever. This is just like a fucking $70 stick. Super basic. It doesn't have anything special on it, but I had this one forever. If you want a stick and you play on PC, Xbox, or PlayStation, Mayflash, man, I'm telling you, Mayflash is good. Like, it feels great. I played on this one. This one, like, look at the back of it, man. The back of it's just worn out, but the stick still works. It's super great. Mayflash, 100%. I built this one. I made this one. It's a Evil Dead book. It's an Evil Dead book. I got a GP 2040 in this. I painted this. I made it out of like a Halloween like prop. It's got like the Evil Dead face. It's hitbox. Right? And then yeah, so I built this one and painted it. And then I have another one. It's a Hot Pad 42, and that's my go-to. I don't have it on me right now. It's in my backpack, but I'll get it real quick. Hold on. Sorry. Yeah, and I got a hot pad. Gears of War fucking themed. I printed this out and put it in there. It's got like LED screen whenever it turns on. The Nash. Here, I'll turn it on. It's got like a Nasher. I'm not sure if you guys can see it, but like red and black. It's got a Nasher and then my name on it. I use this one. I use Hitbox for Bison. For Shoto characters, I use the stick. I gotta use Shoto for stick. I can't use it for Hitbox. But I love making fight sticks. I love fight sticks. I think they're so cool. I gotta hit the bathroom, guys. I'll be right back. My Evil Dead fight stick actually got featured on Hush My Sweet's YouTube channel. If you go and Hush My Sweet does a lot of like he like takes his community's fight sticks, like very talented people on there. They like they'll make their own fight sticks. But mine got hosted on there for Halloween because I made this during Halloween, but it was really cool. Yeah, he hosted it. I like made a picture and I had like shotgun shells from like Evil Dead, you know, and had the fucking book splayed out and shit. I want to make another one.
Between Pixie and Turner. Adding for context, Pixie wanted to sue for a lot of money.
Hitbox style is... You need a BRB screen? Yeah. I got a bunch of different shit. Like, bro, I went in Unity and made a bunch of different scenes. So I got like my, let me see, hold on. I got like this screen. I got the lab. This is my lab. I had a bunch of different shit. This is like my space station kind of deal. I actually have I built a, when I was streaming on Twitch, I built a scene that was similar to this one, and ships would come in and float, and whenever you guys, the chatters, talked and stream, the ships would flip, and then it would display your chat in my fucking ship's log. Like, there would be a ship's log right here, and it would display chat, and then the ships would be here floating with me. It looked like I was in like hyperdrive, and I had like an aura around the ship, like we were driving together. It was really cool. But I stopped streaming on Twitch, and YouTube doesn't do it's hard, like YouTube doesn't have a plugin. I couldn't find a plugin. I was using Twitch Lib for that shit, but it was really cool. I did like a that's what I needed to learn. Hell yeah. I did I got transitions and shit that, like, let me see if I can find a transition. Hold on. I know we're jumping. I had stingers and stuff. Yeah, my stinger's not working. Okay. Well, I had a stinger that would like go through the ship and it would show like where I was walking. I even made a game. I made a fucking I'll show you, hold on. I made a game on my space station, like a first-person shooter, and I had like lore and stuff. This is when I was like first streaming under this name. I've streamed for like almost 10 years now. Before I was going as Assisted Anarchy. That was my first stream name, and then I like renamed to Private Parts. But I had made something. Let me see. It's like super cringy.
Sometimes I think we're gonna die. Then I remember you're the only person aboard this ship.
What the fuck's that supposed to mean? Okay. I made a whole fucking first-person shooter going through my ship. This was like something this is literally like the whole ship that I was like sitting in. I had like lore and everything planned out for it. This was like bugs were eating, like the oxygen was going down in my ship. It's because I had an infestation of these bugs. I had to go through and clear them. I was going for like this old school Toonami kind of feel for the stream. All right, guys. Let's squash the rest of these bugs. It's cringy.
Squeezing my head. God damn, son.
It's cringy as fuck, but it was fun to do. It was fun to do. It looks like the Toonami ship, yeah. Holy shit, guys. I even like fucking splattered this white shirt with like green bug guts to show that I was killing bugs and shit.
Sometimes I think we're gonna die. Then I remember you're the only person aboard this ship.
What the fuck's that supposed to mean? I had like a fake AI that I was making. All I have, like, I had a program that I made, and I would bring it up and I would type in it like what I would want it to say, and it would say it on stream. Is it auto scrolling or are you walking? Oh yeah, it's auto scrolling. It's a like Time Crisis or House of the Dead. If you ever played like an on-rails shooter. Yeah, it's on rails. But yeah, I had like a fucking a fake AI. I would type to it and it would like say what I wanted to say, and I just responded. And it's just me and my wife playing Fortnite. Yeah, this was my other channel, Game Dev Dad. It was Assisted Anarchy, but I ended up changing it. I made a new channel and made Private Parts.
Literally $1 million, but I told her that isn't realistic.
There's a lot of work up. Jesus Christ.
She does not now, nor does she ever, in all available evidence given in the January 20th video, provide any substantiation for this claim. Neither President Sunday nor Beckett will ever request evidence for this claim before publishing it, and it will eventually be used by Destiny himself as part of his factual rebuttal of the Pixie accusations. 10 minutes later, Strader 8 adds that Pixie is feeling discouraged from pursuing legal options after speaking with a lawyer.
That's cool stuff. Yeah, I mean, like, I thought it was cool at the time. It's just, you know, obviously, like, whenever you put a lot of effort into something and then nobody sees it. I was streaming on Twitch at the time. So like I put a lot of effort into that, and then like nobody saw it, so I was like, oh fuck, you know. I don't know. It's disheartening. I was sad.
Lawyer specializing in cyber
Not really
crimes.
sad, but I was just like, you know, I was like, man, no one's gonna see this shit. I feel like if people saw this, it'd be cool, but
/ revenge porn, who told Pixie the hacker is likely more at fault than Destiny, which is why she wants to go public about it. She feels like there's not going to be any legal justice and doesn't want him to get away with it. She adds a few minutes later that Pixie was saying that if her parents found out, she'd kill herself. 11:21 p.m. Sunday tells Straighter Aid to tell Pixie to keep it cool. She's going to be all right. 11:23 p.m. Straighter Aid says she did calm Pixie down, and Pixie hasn't repeated anything related to suicide since. Straighter Aid asks Sunday's opinions on the message and suggests Pixie is crazy to expect that kind of money, which is never discussed in a dollar figure in the texts. Also suggests Not So Erudite's tone was off when addressing monetary compensation, and that
yeah, I get that, but I think it's dope, and you should bring it back to your channel for special occasions when you're out of content. I totally feel you. It's hard to get people to look at your stuff, even if you put your heart and soul into it. Yeah, I think it was just mostly Twitch. It was mostly Twitch. I think if I were to frame a good YouTube video, I think it would do well. YouTube is so much better for exposure. So much better if you're trying to get out there. Twitch is like something you do after YouTube, you know? I feel like streaming is something you do after YouTube. I hear YouTube is better paid too. Yeah. I mean, since the pirate software stuff, I'll share my analytics. Since the pirates, since I did all that crap, I was able to get monetized. But I think I made $100 just on ad rev and shit. I mean, all my videos are hit or miss. Like my videos don't get a lot of views. My Gawkbound videos. I'll do some animations. Twitch is more about follow algorithm. Yeah, like the more followers or viewers you have, you're at the top, right? But like some of my stuff, like my animations do okay. I get like 2K views on my animations. You cannot defeat me, Gohan. You're just a big old pussy, just like your father.
Maybe he's right. Maybe I'm not Sigma enough. Please, somebody, please help me.
Dear God.
Like dumb shit like that. That got 2K views. But I made in the month I made 24, and that's just because of generous donation by Bill the Butcher. He fucking did a $20 dono. But over the lifetime since I've been, no offense, what the fuck was that? Just funny shit, man. Yeah, I just like making fun shit. Yeah, we made $100 on that. Just over since I got monetized. But I don't get a lot of views. Like I said, just my animations and shit, or anything to do with pirate software and here's another one of animations. Let me see. Like this one. This one on my old channel got 10K views.
So, we can do this the nice way, or we can do it the hard way, and I can release my bipolar. 1, thanks for the food. 2, I see Ellie and Gavin, because they are both under my protection. 3, before you release Ellie to her parents, or parent, do a background check as well as a DNA test, as well as, well, not DNA, a drug test. And if you find out that her parent, her mom, is in fact doing drugs, you are to release her to me. Tell him to release Gavin and Ellie. Thank you. And I know I'm being recorded. You can keep that on there.
You made a cartoon about this crazy motherfucker? Let me see it, bro. I gotta see it.
Unless you're a nice cop, then I take it back. But if you're one of those two-timing, donut-eating piece of crap that don't like rules, a high school bully with a badge.
Oh yeah, I did make it crazy. Yeah.
But I eat high school.
I'm drinking. All right, leave me alone. Yeah, I made a cartoon about him.
Yeah, I've been drinking too, so I questioned it for a second, and I was just like, no, he's asking you.
No, you did. I don't draw. I don't know this interview. Okay, yeah, this is I got it from Ewu Crew. Is it Ewu? Explore with us.
High five. Got your algorithm on Ewu Crew.
Yeah.
Bullies for breakfast. So, you want the whole story? Make a deal, or I let out my bipolar. Your choice.
Yeah, I like do dumb shit like that. I really wanted to make an animated series. Yes, Ewu. Yes, Ewu. This kid was a nutcase. Yeah, 100%. Ewu does massive numbers. Yeah, that was fire. Appreciate it. I wanted to make a. Have you guys ever seen Code Monkeys like on old school G4 TV? They did this this really cool like 8-bit animation like show akin to like South Park, but I really wanted to make something similar to that about a meth addict. Code Monkeys was great. I used to watch this shit every day on G4 TV.
Dave, what are you doing?
My computer is frozen. If I hit it in just the right way, it unfreezes.
Did it work?
Oh yeah, sorta.
Dave, we need to finish this game. You know, because we're game programmers.
Fine.
I loved this show so much. I really wanted to make a. I bet I could still. I would just need like hella voice actors. I would need hella voice actors for this. But Code Monkeys is great. If you guys never watched it, give it a shot. It's funny.
Pixie was wrong to expect any money.
But yeah, that's some of the shit I do. I like do stupid animations. You know, I don't know. I was going over the analytics of the show or of the channel, but usually my animations do more than like my commentary and stuff. That's why I was thinking just like maybe focus on that, but I don't know.
11:32 p.m. Sunday makes the decision to not.
Yeah, I want to do something like Space Ghost Coast to Coast. Space Ghost was great. Space Ghost was great. I haven't seen Space Ghost in so long. We should watch that again.
Zorak being like, Space Ghost was like, "Are you all right?" Because he's missing his head. He's like, "Yeah, I got laid last night." Because he's a fucking praying mantis, and I was a kid, so I was like, "Okay, I don't know what that means, like literally at all."
We got laid last
As an
night.
adult, I remember that scene and be like, "Oh wow."
Yeah, I love that shit.
Got his head eaten off because he's a praying mantis.
Stuff like that. And Aqua Teen Hunger Force is great.
Deal with Pixie straightly because she's dumb and will make a very stupid decision. 11:35 p.m.
Guys, I hate to do this, but it's 3 a.m. I got work tomorrow, brothers. All right. I don't know if I can finish this tonight, and I'm fucking sloshed. I'm sure I've been pausing this video like back to back. I'll rewatch it and give a better opinion. But yeah, Destiny's a dick for fucking leaking these fucking nudes and
He licked these nudes.
He licked them.
What an asshole.
Yeah. But no, I agree. Like Destiny's kind of shitbag leaking this shit. But I don't think it just started with him. I think it's just been a culmination of stuff. Also going after like fucking 19-year-olds as like a 35-year-old. It's kind of scummy. All right. And yeah, I don't know, man. Like I think this shit should stay in the fucking bedroom, but obviously leaks are gonna happen with these fucking people. And like nothing is secret. Like you can't trust. Like if I were to fucking send Qman or Queeman a fucking DM, like I'm fucking sure it would be like leaked. You know, anything like that. There's no secrecy between these people. Like they're all clawing their way up the fucking social ladder, and trying to get more numbers. That's all it is number pushing. You know. Get some rest. It was a great stream, bro. Appreciate it. Great take. When you do takes, you want to at least... Wait. Great take. When you do takes, you want at least 8 minutes so you can make a clip about it. Queeman will use it against you. Okay, he can use it against me. I mean, I doubt he'll look at the channel, but if he does, you know, I'll fucking... We can talk. Queeman, if you want to talk, we can talk. I'm not scared. All right. If you own me, whatever, is what it is. No, I mean if you DM him. Oh, okay, all right. But I'll look more. I guess I'll learn more about this space and take account on how these guys actually do their videos. Like I said, I'm still new to this. Obviously, I pause a lot. I'm talking to chat. I like talking to chat. That's, you know, I like connecting with you guys. But, and talking about, you know, we hop subjects a lot. I think that's fine.
Your lunch is in the fridge. I love you.
Thank you, baby. But I'll try to pay more attention to the video and get that going. Maybe not drink as much. But I don't drink every night, so... I'll be back. I think it's fine too. If you ever need lore shit like that, hit me up. Most definitely, dude. I definitely want to do that interview with you, for real. We can definitely collab on something. Same with you, Cracky. If you're ever interested, I wouldn't mind hopping into like a streamer show. I'll be sober for it. And we can just fucking hee-haw or talk or whatever. We can, like, pick a video and, like, just comment on it and shit. I think that'd be cool. But, alright. Hey, you guys take it easy. Y'all have a good one. And, I'll be live tomorrow, same time. Oh, well, I'll probably start my stream around 9:30, 8:30. I won't be doing any commentary until 11, but I'll be working on the Chud Logic game. I'm probably gonna start keeping that schedule as like streaming early, but working on the Chud Logic game. I'm down, Sony. Hell yeah. Crack, I like to interview you. Hell yeah, dude. Yeah, do it. All right, guys. Y'all have a good one. Thanks for coming in. Do appreciate you, and we'll catch you tomorrow. Peace out. Sounder Wave, thanks for coming in, man.
I think it's time we blow this thing. Get everybody in the stuff together. Okay, 3, 2, 1, let's jam.